Hello and welcome to episode 11 of the Mirror of Summoning. We're looking at a map that hasn't been unveiled yet. Just hold on. We'll put you back with the rest of the
Get that off the
players.
screen.
Oh, what the hell?
We don't want to see that.
There we go. We'll put you back with the rest of the players. There we go. All right. So when we last left off, Artemis had received a vision from her god, Andros, showing the Stormhammer Tower. And waiting there for her was a mighty weapon, a magic hammer. And not only that, it is the weapon of Andros' chosen. He only grants it to those who he has chosen to perform certain duties, usually heroic ones. Along with this vision came the red dragon who had slain Artemis's friends in the past. Go ahead and put on some music here. Artemis saw herself atop the Stormhammer Tower. My apologies, I fucked up there.
Storm howitzer tower.
Just shoots you out of it. But anyway, she saw herself in the vision at the top of the Stormhammer Tower, wielding the hammer, her prize in hand, but also the great red dragon known as Sheragral. Now, obviously changed from how a normal red dragon would look, and far larger. Even larger than when Artemis had first seen it. Which it hasn't been that long, almost a year. It seems this dragon is growing in power as time goes on, along with size. To defeat this dragon, who seems to also be in league with the Watcher, as Shadewalker, visiting the memories of Artemis, saw that along its body were extra growths of eyes, and a shadowy magic reminiscent of the Shadowfell, absorbed into Sharagral's body. But in order to fight this dragon, they will need allies and mighty weapons, some of which Sentinel has made from the creatures found in Marcus Heights' lab. They provided material to create quite powerful items indeed. The 3 items that he made, hold on just a second, there we go, was the Primeval Spawn Rapier, known as Rainfall, which is now in the possession of Theo. The Primeval Spawn Vorpal Sword, which has yet to be given a name, and the Primeval Spawn Shield, which is in Artemis' possession. Which not only grants the wielder, while attuned, the shield mastery feat, but also counts as adamantine for the purposes of blocking crits. With these items in hand, they are a bit better equipped than they were before. Now, our heroes are deliberating on what their next course of action shall be. And I will go ahead and let you all say hello. And then we will begin in-character roleplay again.
Woo!
Who let the gnome in here? We'll just
Go,
go
go,
from
get out.
we'll just go from left to right as we have been lately. Also, it seems that Todd will have to go on a bit of a break again. Todd has missed multiple sessions due to some IRL circumstances, so we're gonna have Todd go into the background for now. Todd will stay home at the estate and keep watch over it while you guys are gone.
Putting the mini in the toy chest.
You're gonna see we're
Yep.
gonna put him in the forever box. I'm like, oh no.
Not the forever box. Todd's always welcome to come back.
So the
It's just some IRL situation that is preventing Ellie from playing with us. That's all.
Understand.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and go from left to right, starting with Sentinel. Plug your shit,
Hi.
boys.
Hi, I played the Warforged fighter called Sentinel. My VTuber name and all that jazz, and everything you find on almost every kind of platform is Chaplain Rex. I stream mostly on Mondays, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays. Right now, doing a Baldur's Gate run with also one of the other members here, known as AGF Arsenal. Beyond that, hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna throw the ball over here. Yeet.
Boom.
Yarg, it's
Emoji.
me. Hi, my name is Christopher. I'm a professional dungeon master, not a VTuber, but very close. Yeah, I'm currently not doing a whole lot content creation wise, but I am running some paid D&D games very similar to Vasric here, so check me out.
All right. Up next is Theo. By the way, I do play in Emoji's Saturday game in the mornings, so I can attest that Christoph is a very good dungeon master. One of the favorites I've played with.
Hell yeah.
All right, Theo, go ahead.
Alright, I'm Icon. I am a VTuber who's currently on hiatus. And I play Theodric Oswind, a Kensei monk and a noble who had previously lost his estate and his family, but has since reclaimed it and is now continuing on his adventures to get revenge against the man who took it all away from him. I also, even though I'm on hiatus, I also play in Vez's other game, which is on Sundays. So check that out when you can.
Yep, and we'll be streaming that tomorrow morning as well. For episode 2. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Up next is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb the Fourth. I don't stream very often, but I am also not on hiatus. A VTuber war god, playing as a war cleric, Artemis Aether. Now to claim the hammer from Stormhammer Tower and get her revenge on the dragon that killed her entire unit.
So since you're a war god, when are you going to have your Dad of War arc?
Aries.
Boy.
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 All right, we'll move on now to Arsenal, known as Shadewalker.
Boy. I mean,
Boy.
hello
sorry.
everyone. I'm AGF Arsenal, Archdevil VTuber. I play a variety of games, everything from D&D to Halo, Doom, and kind of anything else in between, whatever I feel like playing. You can catch me over on AGF_Arsenal on Twitch, and I play the newly found, newly discovered, newly joined, whatever you want to call it, sorcerer here in the party. Check me out. You can catch me again over on Twitch. Just scattered throughout the week, different games. Every other Wednesday, Baldur's Gate with Rex over there, Clanker. And
Yeah, I'll get you, bitch. We'll do that.
Wow,
I was waiting for Rex.
dropping robo slurs in my stream. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, with that, we will go ahead and begin. All right. You guys left off after the forging of the items and returning home. I believe you were getting ready to discuss your, or I think you actually already discussed your plan of action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are there any travel preparations anyone would like to do, or shall you be using the portal network to travel to Andros City?
I think we'll be using the portal.
All right.
Also, just general, probably just supply upkeep, I guess. Just rations and all that. Just get that out of the way. Don't know how long we'll be on the road.
Okay. All right. As you guys are getting ready to leave the house, you see a kind of young woman with black hair and a set of robes standing out front, kind of looking down at a piece of paper and then back toward your house and scratching her head. and she sees you guys come out, and she says, "Oh, oh, you are here. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Uh, Jesus, why? We just started. Hold on.
I like to imagine that's the lady's actually reaction. It's like, jeez, there's a dog here.
Oh my God, there's a dog here. Oh, get away from me."
Oh my
I'm
god.
on a leash.
I'm actually petting one of my dogs right now to calm him down. Okay, baby.
All right, so as I was about to say, I was hoping to find you. You haven't been back to the city in quite a long time, or if you have, I must have missed you. I represent the Circle.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes, we were wondering, since you came back, we've heard of you traveling. Never got the chance to see you. Val hasn't returned home yet.
Yes, about that. We were actually just about to come and talk to you guys about it. We only returned yesterday.
Oh, well, it's been a couple months.
If,
Uh,
if I could be honest with you,
God, the dog is really barking.
I cast silence on the dog.
Ah!
if I can be honest with you, some very bad things have happened to us.
Oh,
We were
okay.
abducted into the Shadowfell by the Mad God. And unfortunately, because of that, Val may not have made it.
What? You see, she's struggling to keep her composure. My brother?
I'm
I
sorry.
truly.
He's gone? No. No, that can't be. You were supposed to look out for each other. What?
I
Why?
myself almost died there. You can verify it with the clergy here. I only just removed a very deadly curse from myself that I acquired there.
There wasn't much we can do against the god.
I can't be here. She turns and takes a step and transforms into a raven and flies away.
That could have gone
Had-
better. Could have gone worse, but could have gone better.
I couldn't imagine being in her position. I didn't know Val had siblings.
I very much can imagine. It's not a pleasant position.
She also dropped the paper that she was holding, and there seems to be an item that was tied to it.
Artemis is gonna go pick it up.
Okay. The letter or the paper she had was directions to your house, along with a little note from the leader of the Were Raven Circle. Let me get her name again real quick. Pretty sure I put it in important NPCs. Yeah, there it is. Karlika. It's a note from her. She had also left a little note that said, when you find them, give them this. And it's the string that's tied to the note.
I'll take a closer look at the string.
Okay. As a cleric, you feel some divine energy from it. And
Can I
as
roll
a
wisdom?
yeah, you can. Let me get my big fat head out of the way here.
Artemis, that's a string. Why are you looking at it so weird?
There's a faint silver iridescence to it.
Artemis,
But
that's a
you're not
faintly
entirely
silver
sure what it does.
iridescent string.
Hold on, I was trying to find the D4.
Okay, and 11. You're not entirely sure what it is.
I can take a look.
It has divine energy about it. Here,
Ah,
she hands it to Arsenal to take a look.
Where's
All right, you
my
can take a look.
character sheet? There it is.
You tell me,
Where
man.
is
It's your
character
sheet.
He lost
Arcana or
it, he
religion?
lost it.
Val?
You
Or
can give
Vaz?
me either.
Either.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually the same. So we'll do religion. Why not? I haven't done that in a
Okay.
Gonna give you guidance too.
while. Ooh, okay, so 15 off the rip. So
Minimum
then
16. Hold on, you don't even need to roll. Minimum of 16. The DC was 16. All right.
I
So
rolled
this
15.
is a
Oh yeah, minimum. So the
yeah,
okay,
minimum
I
of
gotcha.
16. The DC was 16. So
I get you. I get
Motherfucking
you.
you literally will get
Yeah,
that
yeah.
from the guidance. So
Gotcha,
this
gotcha.
is a magic item which normally would cost you quite a bit of gold to buy, but I will go ahead and show this to you. It is a magic item known as the Silver Thread. It's a consumable item that is meant to be worn around the wrist. And if you are subjected to the stunned, paralyzed, frightened, or charmed condition, the thread will snap and end the effect immediately. Repairing the thread does not restore its magical properties. So any one of those status effects will be erased and prevented by wearing this. But it'll break in response. The note also continues. I have another task for them that I believe is of the utmost importance. Strange creatures have been spotted lately in the woods, on the roads. They seem to be searching for something, and they are hungry. Tell them to meet me back at our little neck of the woods.
Looks like we're visiting your old friend.
This was a side quest that was supposed to happen a long time ago, but you guys haven't been back for so long that it just didn't end up triggering.
Oh, wow.
And has been not only not triggering, been festering. It's probably worse than what it was.
Sounds very familiar.
Oh my god, these are all level 5 creatures. Oh, we've been gone for so long.
Oh no, they leveled up because you guys have been gone.
I
What
know.
do you want from me, man?
well, the woods have been completely depopulated.
That sounds like a group that we may be familiar with, Theo.
Unfortunately, yes. However, we have more pressing matters at hand.
We do. We'll get back to it once we finish what we have on our plate right now.
Once we're level 20.
And before you
I
go
would-
back, and the entire circle is just dead.
No!
Looks like we gotta make our own now.
Hey man, the world moves on whether you're there or not.
The just saying, because you two are members of the Wereraven Circle, like this is an allied faction. So if you lose them, then you no longer have that allied faction.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do also let everyone know what the silver thread does. That it's a one-time use, tied around the wrist, and will cure one of said conditions should it be afflicted upon you.
Sounds very useful. Especially in this fight. I'm not
Indeed.
sure if you've ever faced Dragon Fear before. It is not pleasant.
What's Dragon Fear? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Normally, just seeing a dragon would cause one to flee. To fight it, you have to conquer this.
That's fair. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
last time we fought a few wyverns, I did not fare well against it.
Well, I'm sure we'll do better this time.
Yes. Yes, I really hope so.
Yeah.
We're really gonna have to talk to the circle soon.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out with that.
Do you...
Sorry. I kind of back up a few steps and just look at Sentinel and message. So, is this normal about the thing that just the lady that just turned into a raven and flew away? And
Last time I discussed it with him, I guess they're were ravens.
Shade coughs. No one saw the message or heard the message, so Shade coughs out of nowhere for no reason.
I feel like you never explained it to him, so like he just talks out loud, like, "Oh, he's not moving his lips or something." It's just like, "Okay, weirdo." I was like, "All right, yeah, no, they're probably were ravens." Last I heard, I just said that out loud.
My gosh.
God damn it.
You would hear the thought before he ended up saying the words out loud, though.
Yeah. Still, though, it's like, God damn automatons.
Like, you haven't explained it to him. You just pointed, you say shit. I'm like, okay, I guess this is how we converse sometimes. He don't judge. He's just like, all right.
Theo.
Mhm.
You don't think you can talk to them while we're preparing in Andros, could you?
I don't really have a means of communicating with them per se.
I
They
thought y'all
gave
had
me
those
to-
rings or relics or something to let you talk.
They
to
gave
them.
me this ring that summons them in case of emergency, but I mean, it's not like I can just. I mean, you have to be. I'm assuming it's gotta be real powerful magic to be able to just converse with somebody's mind telepathically.
Yeah, it's at least 3rd level.
I don't think any of us are capable of that.
Yeah, who would? Yeah, crazy, wild.
Who would be able to do such a thing?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I
Golly.
guess it depends on how much time we have until Sharagral arrives at the tower.
I suppose instead of immediately taking the portal network today, we could try and venture out into the woods to find them and then make our return and take the portal. But that will take a little bit of time.
I prepared. I was actually planning to do this here in just a little bit. I will try and see how much time we have.
All right.
I will commune with Andros.
Okay, which spell are you casting?
She is using commune.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that it was actually commune. Instead of you just trying to talk to him.
I commune with Andros, but I cast augury.
All right, go ahead and click that and remove the spell slot. Unless you wait, is commune a ritual spell? I don't
Let's
remember.
see here.
Yeah.
It's a ritual.
Okay, are you casting it as a ritual then?
Yeah.
Okay.
She takes a few minutes to start preparing.
All right, and here is commune for the stream to read. Okay. So you spend casting it as a ritual takes longer. So you spend about 10 minutes casting the spell, preparing your holy incense and a vial of holy water. And as the incense burns, the holy water takes a different shape coming up out of the bowl that you poured it into. It takes the shape of a small knight made out of water.
Mm.
You may ask your questions.
Is Sharagral due to arrive within 7 days?
Unclear.
Do you think we have time to prepare?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Theo.
Hmm?
I have one last question open.
Okay.
What do you think would be good to ask?
Do you think we have 7
Unclear.
days
No,
to
I'm just
prepare?
kidding.
Do you think we have 7 days to prepare?
Unclear.
That's unfortunate.
That is all the questions.
You asked, was Shade Walker around when they were asking the questions?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, can you give me an Arcana check real quick with advantage?
Yeah, sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Arcana. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Your patron's presence snakes into your brain. You feel profane knowledge entering your mind. This spell will not grant the information needed when it comes to the dragon's doings. This dragon has been touched by the Shadowfell, after all, and has a bit of masking of such things as a result. Divination is not as effective against this dragon as it would be normally.
Ugh. Ugh. I think Shade like shivers for a second, and then just hoping nobody noticed. And then kind of
Can you guys
writes in
Can
it.
you guys give me a perception check real quick as that happens?
I
With
have
disadvantage,
a passive
since
perception.
with disadvantage, yeah, but like because you have disadvantage, because you're distracted by the spell. Those of you who aren't paying attention to the spell can give me a normal perception. Okay. Well, are you trying to hide the shiver?
Shit. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, give me a stealth, real quick.
Okay, so my DC is 20. Got it.
Mm-hmm. If you roll at least a 20, then no. Okay, well, everybody but Sentinel notices. Actually, no. Artemis doesn't notice either because I said disadvantage.
That's a nice
on that
looking
one.
rock.
Yeah, Artemis is too busy focused on the spell. But Emoji and Theo, you would see Shade shiver ever so slightly while watching this spell happen.
You all right, Shade?
Yeah, sorry, just a little cold. He'll take off one of his gloves and it's side effect, and he'll like go reach his hand out to shake his hand.
You'll touch his hand and shake it, I suppose?
Ice cold.
Ah.
Takes it back and puts the glove back on.
You should probably see a physician about that.
It's my magic is strange, and I'm fine, but just one of the things that it causes, that's all.
To be fair, all magic is strange to me, so you're in good company with literally every other magic user.
Well, thank you.
Magic is like super crazy.
It is, isn't it?
Mm.
And he kind of like opens a journal and flips a couple pages, closes it again. If I'm right, I don't think we're going to be able to glean much information out of from divination when it comes to considering the dragon in particular. That dragon is touched by the fell. On top of that, it made deal with, well, something that I guess likes to keep an eye on it and doesn't like other things watching it. So trying to glean information about the dragon itself might be harder than just a couple of low-level spells. Kind of running in blind when it comes to that thing, other than what we can see visually. I was lucky to get what I got just searching around in Artemis's head, I'll be honest.
Out of character, Commune is quite a powerful spell, being at 5th level.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
Artemis was literally about to say.
That's right. I forgot
This-
Commune was 5th level. I was thinking of Augury because I made the joke earlier. Yeah. Okay. Rewriting of the words a bit. Even with a spell like Commune, it's not gonna glean much, no matter how hard we try. That thing's protected.
That makes things particularly difficult. Now we don't even know if we have time to prepare.
Well, that's the normal situation most people are in, so we'll just make the best of it.
I'm not sure if...
Mhm.
I mean, if we're planning to gather allies, we need to do so as soon as possible.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yay!
I need to head to the capital to try and get the army and the Blood Knights in on this. And I mean today.
Then I suppose we'll scratch the plan of trying to find and speak with the circle and head to the
Well,
capital today.
Give or take, how far off is this circle y'all are talking about? Sorry, I don't mean to pry, but
You guys remember it was fairly close to Capernia.
Oh, like right out. Would it take less than a day to get there?
Yep.
It's like right over there, and he just points.
God damn it.
It's over in the woods near the mountain over here.
Right, well...
Okay, well, the circle might be able to help too, but they might be stretched by this problem. Theo, they're pretty close. We might be able to get there and make it to Andros today. But that means we can't stop for anything.
We still need to make sure we prepare adequately for this.
Rushing headlong into things tends to get more problems than it's worth. I feel like, although we are stretched for time, and we don't really know how much time for that matter, gathering friends is as important as it can be. If we help out this circle that y'all are acquainted with, then they'll probably be more likely to join in, or at least send some kind of aid with us when the time comes.
Right.
I think we should head out now. I still have 16 health potions on my person. In case anything goes wrong. I can cast Revivify.
That is absolutely not enough. And you know it. Don't be hasty, or you'll get everyone killed. We will do this properly. We will try to be as fast as we can doing it properly. But if this dragon truly is as dangerous as has been said, we need the preparation more than we need the time.
I wasn't suggesting we go for the dragon with what we have now. I'm suggesting we go to the circle.
To the circle? Oh. Artemis I am sorry.
It's been a rough couple fucking days, okay?
No,
I'm still
we-
recovering from being lit up like a Christmas tree by your god. Bear
no,
with me.
I'm suggesting we head to the circle now. We need to
What's
get Andrews to prepare
Christmas?
as soon as possible. We need to get this meeting done and over with now.
I'm
All
just
right,
kidding.
then
Christmas.
we head out.
Guys, I think we're overthinking this too much. You see, Emoji kind of just leans back in her chair and like kicks her feet up on the table. Let's just go to the capital. Let's go to the shop and buy a bunch of Vedical magic items, find the dragon, and kill it.
Mochi, if you would like to solo this dragon, you're free to.
I never said anything about soloing it.
We
The
need to
Ravenmobile.
converse with the circle.
This dragon is near godlike.
It's
We
getting there.
need the help.
Gods have been killed by mortals before, just saying.
If
Very
you feel
true.
like you could kill a god, please speak up.
I mean, I maybe could.
Welcome to
love
the
her
circle.
so much. I love her so fucking much.
To be
Does
fair,
she
I've
do
never
like the
tried
side
it,
eye thing when she says that?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Emoji,
Beautiful.
we get one chance at this. Let's try and make it give us the best odds possible.
Okay, I'm tired of this waiting here and talking about killing a dragon. I'd rather just, do it.
Well, we're going out and starting our preparations now.
Hmm?
Like
Alright,
now,
well, let's
look,
go then. She gets up.
watch.
Like right now,
Yeah,
I'm
Theo
opening the door.
starts walking too.
Yeah.
All right. So
Like,
who
mid-conversation.
who has the silver thread? You can add it to your inventory.
I'm currently holding it, but would anyone prefer to have it?
I would prefer to have it.
I
Artemis
hand
is
it over.
scared of this Durgan.
Durgan.
Yeah.
Awesome. She takes it and puts it into her inventory, into her bag of holding.
And it's doesn't
It's a-
require attunement, right?
Nope.
You just
It is a rare
You just-
consumable.
you just tie it around your wrist, and then it activates whenever a thing happens. Probably a good idea to actually put it in the bag like you're doing, so that it doesn't pop too early.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Shade.
All right.
All
You
right.
guys head out to the woods.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll to remember where it is, as you, being a were-raven, you instinctually know the direction of your circle that you belong to. Your murder, to say. Your murder of crows.
Two different species of bird.
Your murder of ravens. There you go. What do you call a group of ravens, then? They're pretty close to being crows.
I think they also have like a cool ass name. I forget though.
Oh, well, whatever.
Homicide. I'll raise it.
Oh, it's boring. It's just a flock. A flock.
Aw,
Just a
really?
flock?
Aw.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Why do crows get the cool
No, no.
last name and ravens
The
don't do
collective
anything?
noun for a group of ravens is an unkindness.
Oh, I see
An
that.
An
now.
unkindness.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny is these are all good aligned, so we'll call them a
Vultures
kind.
don't.
We'll call them. Wait a minute. Groups of were-ravens are called kindnesses.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck? That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, this is your kindness. That's so funny. I love that.
So dumb.
All right. You instinctually know the location of your kindness. I can't say that with a straight face.
In my heart, Vaz.
All
In
right,
my
we'll
heart.
just go with the were-raven circle. Okay, you know where your circle is as you go through the woods for about an hour, and eventually come to a grove where you see many other people already standing there, waiting. And you see the woman that you had spoken with earlier. She's standing next to the older were-raven woman, who you know as the leader of the circle. Hold on, let me pull up her name again, because I keep forgetting. It's been so long since I used her. Karlika. There we go. Who you know as Karlika. She's currently in her human form. As, sorry, not human. She's currently in her half-elven form. She's an elderly lady as well. But older than a human normally would be. And she looks to you and she says, I heard the news about Val.
It was
It is truly a disheartening loss.
absolutely was.
As fellow were-ravens, you can actually feel the grief that each of them are feeling
Mm.
here while you're here within the grove.
And Theo is definitely sharing in that grief, likening
Yes.
it to his own familial loss.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where the body is?
Unfortunately, I only have a rough location.
Anything helps. We need to collect him. He doesn't deserve to be away from his home.
You unfortunately will have a hard time finding him. His body is in the deserts in Narse.
Oh. A challenge indeed. But we do not leave our family behind.
No. No, of course not. If you are unable to
Thank you,
find
J-Mark.
him by the time we are
Thank you for the
finished with something that I actually need to speak with you about.
hydrate. Yes.
Whether the others join or not, I will help you find the body.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, in part, I came to offer my condolences personally, and in part, to speak on the reason you have not been able to find us of recent. There are terrible things brewing. Wicked and abominable things.
Yes, these last few days, the werewolves have also been getting more and more bold. We've lost 2 of our siblings to them.
I'm
Though
afraid it gets
they do not fight us in their wolf forms. They're hunting us with magic weapons. They bear a mark on red cloaks that I do not recognize. They appear to be those of cardinals, but I have never seen the werewolves wear such things before.
I am familiar with the insignia. Unfortunately, that means they are very much tied into what is happening on the grander scheme of things. Someone I used to know a long time ago has delved into forbidden, maddening, arcane knowledge. He's become mentally and physically a monster who craves to ascend to godhood. His plans are scarcely known. But there is a
Then-
connection
Sorry,
between him and the primevals.
the primevals. She looks frightened as you say that. No, they were supposed to be banished. How could they already be back?
I've seen with my own eye that at least one of them is back.
Even the bindings of the Celestials do not last for longer than millennia against such foes, I suppose. This is disheartening, to say the least. Do you know which one?
The Watcher.
A sudden shadow falls over the entire grove as you say that, and it is only brief, as it passes almost as soon as it appears. A shiver runs down the spine of everyone here.
Yeah.
I felt it. Then what you say is true.
I'm afraid so.
There is
And if-
more.
I will first say, if that was his presence, it would be wise to relocate the circle, as the werewolves who are hunting you are connected to him.
Then we will have to find a new grove.
I own some property near Arkcleft. If you resettle there, you will be safer.
Then allow me to tell you this before we go. In these woods, near the Mithril Mountains, there's an ancient vault that we are protecting. I believe that this vault is what the werewolves are after. Held within is a sacred relic, similar to the thread that I had delivered to you. But it is the original, and it will not break. If you can retrieve the thread and bring it back to us, or even better yet, I think perhaps if it is held by someone strong, as we have heard tales of your exploits whispered on the wind, perhaps that only then it will be safe.
If you will allow us to safeguard it, we will protect it with the utmost care.
It is
We
a
have-
relic of our Lady of the Moon. It has a twin as well, though we do not have it. It is known as the Eternal Silver Thread. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead and say what you were
If
going to
you-
say.
If you will allow us to safeguard it, we will protect it with the utmost importance. We have faced this would-be god before and nearly vanquished him. We are capable of standing against whatever he brings against us. I also have a very difficult request to ask of you. I will only make this request once.
I don't know what just happened with my computer, but it went boop, boop, boop.
Oh.
I think it's fine, though. Something disconnected and reconnected. That was weird.
All of a sudden, the Raven leader just
Does
goes.
my-
"Boop, boop, boop."
Does my voice sound okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just thought it was your laptop? Sorry, Martin. So it's okay. It was me. All right.
Hi, Martin.
Go ahead and do your
We-
request.
Are heading to Stormhammer Tower to retrieve a powerful artifact. Granted unto my friend Artemis here by Cornandros himself. Unfortunately,
Another god.
There will be a mighty red dragon that will try to stop us. We are trying to gather an army to fight it.
It poses a great threat not just to the area. It seeks to bring the other dragons with it. And it is larger than any dragon has any right to be.
Then,
It is
if
also...
this threatens the balance of the world, then we shall seek out our sister circles and request
Yes.
their help. You are members of our circle. We will not allow you to face such a threat alone. You have our
I am
help guaranteed.
I'm
But-
deeply
If there's anything you can do to help us, even if it's arming us, we could use some supplies if we're going to help.
Yes.
we can get you armed.
By the way,
Mhm.
want to add in, prestidigitation lets me create either a small trinket or small like illusion in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
As they are describing, because I don't, they know them better than I do, so they can do all the talking. But as they're describing the dragon and such, just to get an idea of how fucked up this thing looks, I want to just place my hand out and make a little illusory copy of it, of what I saw, of the
Okay.
eyes and the magic effect and everything on there.
Okay. It is a beast corrupted by dark magics. Foul. Such a thing should not be in our world.
No. I have... Artemis she kind of shakes a little, but she steels herself and she says, I have had a previous encounter with this dragon about a year ago. Our friend Shade here was able to pull this from both my memory and the vision Andros has given me. He seems to be growing. He is much larger than I saw him last year.
What did you say this dragon's name was?
His name is Sharagrol.
Alright, she's gonna roll. Oh, okay, yep. Sharagrel. That dragon was banished from this realm 100 years ago.
What?
Yes. Cast out of the material plane. A great wizard in these areas. It used to live within the Mithril mountain ranges. I believe the wizard still lives. His name is Alzarius. But from what I hear, he is the Academy's headmaster. And he is quite odd.
Oh my.
That is good to know.
If I remember correctly from the stories, Alzarius inadvertently was pulled into the Shadowfell with it, but escaped only several days later.
It seems his foe has escaped as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not unmarked.
This is so
Perhaps-
much bigger than any of us thought.
Perhaps if you can find Alzarius, you may convince him to assist you. But that is not a guarantee. I do not personally know him, but I only know the stories.
We will at least attempt. Any help we can get, especially with one who knows the foe we go up against.
By the way, Sentinel. Sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
That is a name you have heard uttered before, by the way, Alzarius.
Alzarius?
Do you remember last time we played when you were talking to Fabian?
I'm trying to put it together right now.
Yes.
This was last session.
Yeah, I the player, I remember it.
So when you were talking to him about securing the mirror, he said, "Perhaps I could speak with Alzarius about." No, actually, I know what to do. That's what was said.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that whole wizard talk was mostly just about security. He said he was good, so I mentally dropped it somewhere. But yeah, no, I would inform them like, Alzarius. So okay. Huh.
So you would know at least that Fabian knows him.
I guess small world, I suppose. But I would inform Artemis real quick like that. Like, hey, our wizard friend knows Alzarius. He was going to go to him for help securing the mirror, but then he told himself he's got it, so. Yes, as much as a big country this is, it seems like powerful folks know powerful folks.
Yes. Yes, it seems so. I think... Okay. Someone needs to speak with Alzarius, for sure. If he managed to banish him once, maybe he can help us conquer him.
I don't know, shooting. I don't know who would be the greatest spokesman on that. I'm not a.
It might benefit us to talk to Fabian first. And perhaps get Fabian to help us convince Alzarius if they have such a connection. I can do it. I know my way around talking to people with connections and people of higher rank, I suppose. Not mages. But it should hopefully still hold true some of my skill.
Yay! Let us hope then.
Yes, let us hope.
I will try to bring in the army and the Blood Knights. This is a threat Andros is not taking lightly.
As no one should.
No. No.
But as this threat clears up and the balance of the world is no longer in danger, I know that the move to Arkleft is probably not one that will be pleasant or desirable, so as soon as I am able, I will help clear out the werewolves so that the circle may return back home.
Thank you.
Yes.
Then I will have Vivi lead you to the vault. I believe. Are you well enough to travel? I think so. Then the rest of us shall prepare to leave. Tell us, where is this home of yours? So we know what it looks like.
It's here, and you'll pull out a map and show where his estate is.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Then we shall prepare to leave at once. It is sad to leave our home, but we must do what we must.
Unfortunately so.
I wish you
Hopefully
luck
you're...
in your
Thank you.
battles to come. And remember, the ring will always be at your disposal.
Thank you. And when not pressed with such a wide-scale threat, I shall be at yours.
And with
Yes.
that, each of the were-ravens in the area transform into small ravens and start flying away. Except for Vivi. That's the girl that flew away from you guys earlier.
Yeah.
She stays with you, and she says, "There's only one way to reach the vault, and that is by flying. You will have to transform."
Then we shall. Theo will turn to the rest of the party. We shall be back momentarily for those of you who are don't have a means of following us.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm just gonna just like find a chair.
Yep.
I have winged boots and I could carry someone.
Yeah, I mean, I
It
might
took-
be able to carry.
As long as it's not more than an hour away.
And back.
It's like a half hour away by the way the bird flies.
Okay, should be good.
Okay, we will just be right
It-
back then.
It took everything in me as a player
Oh, it's
to
2
not
hours. never mind.
immediately jump into Emoji's arms.
Dude,
Like, I'll
she's
just sit here
got a-
by
She's got a
myself, I'll
strength of 20. She'd catch you, dude. No problem.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also have a strength score of 23, so I'm trying to think on whether or not I'd be able to carry Sentinel.
Yeah, y'all cheated though.
I'll just go find my dad, I guess, while you're all up in the mountains, or just kick some rocks around. You guys have fun.
That's true. Technically, we could split up. Artemis,
So-
if you
In this
Okay.
case, if you guys are gonna split up, then I'll have like a group initiative sort of thing. So we'll split the party into like groups.
right,
Now,
So
is that going
so
to
who's
be a good
going
idea?
with
'Cause
who?
They did say that there were werewolves that are, trying to find the area. So there's a chance we might have to fight
yeah,
werewolves
Mhm.
we're super.
without the entire party. So
I
maybe
think-
we-
I think
It
it,
was-
would be better to just try and carry the two, bro.
Now, granted, we are trying to kill a dragon, and if we lose to a bunch of werewolves, then there's no chance we would have even had a
I think
a shot
plus
at
you,
a dragon.
you still have your other Raven siblings too there as well. If it's just me and it becomes a problem, the only defense I have is I don't get were rabies, but
Yeah.
it's up to you. It's like
True.
two
It's
birds
like-
with one
Man, so
stone.
would I
Sorry,
be
I
able
shouldn't say
to-
that with you guys now.
Hang on, time
would
out,
I
time
be-
out, time out. All right,
Yeah, a lot of
Emoji,
people
what were you asking?
I was gonna say, would I be able to carry 2 people?
Oh,
Is
there's
that
no way.
possible?
Uh,
I don't need like wings because it's like I'm using boots, so it's like I'm using magic to fly. So I don't think I need to have like strong wings to like. I don't think like the me flying will be able to weigh me down.
It's not gonna
let's
let
take a look at winged boots. Does it say you have to have a light load?
Let me check here.
Yeah, if you just need to watch the house or something, so you'll get back. I don't
The
mind.
boots. I can use the boots to fly for up to 4 hours. All at once run several short flights.
It does
I know.
not have a limit on weight to be able to fly. So yeah, you
as
could
long as I'm
potentially
not
hold both of them.
over-encumbered, yes,
Yep.
as long as I'm not over encumbered. And honestly, I have a bag of holding, so if I really needed to, I could
You could just
stick
stuff
Sentinel
Sentinel in there. Actually, he doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah,
in the
no.
bag.
Okay, looks like I'm an Amazon package now. All right.
Yep, just stretch the bag open and then
Sentinel
crawl
just
in.
hops it. Yeah, Sentinel hops into the bag of holding, and you just sit on a massive pile of gold.
So, Jesus.
I told you I'm super rich. Close the bag.
Okay.
I'm cool
This is
being
my life
carried.
now. This is me now. I'm just in space with gold.
I'm loot now.
I click my.
You see,
boots
did you put
together.
the flame tongue back in the bag of holding as well?
It's not on.
Yeah, I know.
It has a sheath, so it's not
All
gonna
right.
puncture nothing.
All right,
Yeah,
you
it's
see
in
a sheathed rapier just floating around in this empty void.
I think I'm doing that thing where I'm just spinning in the air and it's just kind of doing rotations and I'm just kind of watching it.
It's
Just
like
spinners in space.
99% gold and 1% like other random
Yeah.
stuff in there.
little gold coins just clink against you as you float there.
Kind of like doing the coin flips with them, but watching them just go up instead of coming down. I'm like shit.
Clink.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
poke one?
Yeah, I
Should've
just
brought
kind
up.
of broke it.
All right, it goes flying away and then clinks into another coin, and it causes a chain reaction. And now you have a lot of coins just flying around really fast now.
All right, well, I'll see how long this takes before I get smoked. Whatever.
Ready. Flight got Wi-Fi.
All right.
I wish.
So emoji grabs a shade.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and transforming into ravens. Your guys' clothes, just unless they're magical armor or something, because magic equipment will just morph with you.
Yeah.
If you're just wearing normal clothes, it falls to the ground around you as you turn into a raven.
My armor is magic.
Yeah.
My clothes technically aren't. I have a cloak. That is. So that's not gonna be pleasant.
There's now a bunch of clothes on the ground where Theo was standing before.
Nobody touched those.
I mean, Emoji's like the only person here, so she's just like she's just holding shade and she's just looking at the like. By the way, did they ever tell you that they were ravens? I don't remember that ever being brought up before.
She's so strong. It's so soft.
I know.
No. No, this is new. This is
Weird. I've been traveling
Yep.
with them for like a few weeks, and they never brought it up to me.
We try not to tell people, but there are signs such as
Oh well.
It's been a little
everyone has their
over.
secrets.
It's been about a month and a half since you met them.
you notice that
In the
anything
meantime.
non-magical.
And it's never
Did
been
not hurt
brought
us,
up before.
ever.
Yeah.
You
By the
saw
way,
everything non-magical not hurting us and just said, "Oh, that's normal."
By the way, Emoji has been working on this in her head. The moment werewolves get brought up, her eyes just went wide, just like werewolves.
I
Yeah.
need to do so much cool shit lately.
Like she was getting excited, but she's like, no. Last time I got excited, they got mad at me, so I gotta keep to myself.
So what are you doing with your clothes on the ground? Are you trying to peck them into like a bag or something? You have a bag of holding yourself, right? Theo?
Not on me. I
Artemis
have Artemis
holds onto
holding.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because when Artemis transforms, her bag just like shrinks and stays strapped onto the bird form.
Somebody want to just like pack that?
I could.
Okay.
She
The
picks
bird-
up
the
clothing
bird
and
is
just
tweeting at
tosses
you.
it into the bag of holding. So Sentinel, you're just chilling in here, and then the opening opens up, and it's just like a t-shirt just gets thrown in your face.
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
It's t-shirt, pants, underwear, everything.
Oh, it's still what the hell? What?
Oh god, it's warm.
What does this imply?
Sentinel, give me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Shell
Here it
shock
is.
the man.
7.
You are scared to look out of the bag right now. You are frightened.
I don't think I can get out of the bag right now. I think they have to summon me to get out of the bag.
Alright. Continuing on. Now you guys fly up following Vivi. And she brings you up into the mountains. There's a little cliff face that she brings you to with a cave entrance. And as she lands, she transforms back into her humanoid form. She says, "Well, this is the place. You might want to go inside and ahead of us and get changed back into your clothes." She looks at you in your bird form, Thea.
Yeah, probably. Can I have my clothes back? No.
The
Emoji?
bird looks over at you, Emoji, goes,
Could we get the clothes
don't
back
speak
emoji?
Since
Oh,
you
yeah.
are not
No.
a were-raven, you don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, we can
Artemis,
speak to
Artemis
them with
did
this.
though. Artemis
I
asked.
do not speak your language.
By the way, as
Yes,
were-ravens, you guys are capable of speaking to normal ravens as well,
Oh, sweet. Let's go.
Oh,
but not
nice.
other animals, just ravens.
Yeah, no, Artemis.
Crows have a
says-
really weird dialect, and it's hard to understand them sometimes.
Artemis asks, turns to emoji. He's asking for his clothes back.
Why do you need clothes? You're a bird.
He's going to transform back, and he needs them to change ahead of us.
Oh, you should go to a bathroom then.
Theo
Everyone
will
kinda
just like
looks around.
look very like
Just
dramatically look around and just like put his wings out like where?
I don't know. You can find like a cave or something. You know.
yeah, just give the clothes.
You guys
back.
are literally right next to a cave
Okay.
entrance.
Yeah, she gives she goes to her bag and gets the clothing out. And she sticks her head and she's like, "Sentinel, you can come out now."
You look
Theo
down
will
in
take the
there, you
clothes.
just see Sentinel like trying to hide inside of the gold.
Okay, I'll be
can
honest. I don't know how this
feel-
works. Like, okay,
You have to reach in and pull him out.
Grab my hand, and I shove my hand in.
okay. I'm like, okay. I was gonna have like the clothes, but like they're all gonna be balled up in the pants or whatever that was kind of left in there. So they're all just kind of like a baggie of clothes.
Nice.
All
Yeah.
right, you pull
Closing sound.
you pull Sentinel out, and Sentinel you get pulled out of the bag and just into some snow.
All right. Okay. Wow. Okay, we changed. We went
Without
far,
even
didn't we?
a second of
Yes.
a doubt, emoji immediately starts patting Sentinel down,
Okay.
just making sure you didn't grab anything in there.
Oh, hold on. Let me. No, here's 20. It's stuck in my armor. Sorry. I was like, I'll be honest. I just started like pushing the gold around, and then it just started flying everywhere. I think there's some stuck in my parts. Hold on. I just
One-
like.
Okay, it's
You like-
very fun. I wish I could
One
do it.
flew
Fly
through his
ice
You like,
cream
like a
for
fucking-
while.
you know how when you're knocking water out of your ears, you kind of like smack the side of your head a little while tilting. He does that,
Right.
and there's like about 15 gold pieces that just slide out of his head.
Can I grab Sentinel's arm? And if I grab Sentinel's arm and go and pull up and then back down, will it hit jackpot? Jackpot.
No, if you shake me enough like a piggy
Hmm.
bank, eventually some of it falls out.
Give me a
I
D100.
still, I still got.
Artemis
No.
hands the clothes that fell out back to Theo.
Give me a D100 roll. All right. As you mess with his arm like that, straight out of his chest plate, you hear some clinking as it goes clink, 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 and then a bunch of 14 gold pieces spill out of the front of his torso.
Hey, but I
All
take
right.
that
Well,
back
that's
and
probably.
kill.
Yeah. I'm gonna count my money. None of it fell. Okay, none of it fell out. Good.
Like he's not even questioning. He's like, no, that's obviously that had to have been. My father didn't build me with that in mind, right?
No.
I'm not.
I
I'm
would
not
have heard that
a.
much sooner.
I'm not a pachinko machine, right?
Am I a gotcha machine?
No.
Your chest actually opens and out comes a little like plastic ball, and
No.
each side is like differently colored. And when you snap it open, there's like a tiny little like figure of. There's like a
Turn me
tiny.
into a cheap disposable toy machine.
You see, Sentinel, when a crazy man and a gotcha machine love each other very
All right.
much.
Can you roll? Can you roll a
What are you
d6?
talking about?
Can you roll a d6 for me, Sentinel?
Sure.
Oh no.
This is a cannon, right? No dog, stop it.
All right. It is a little figure of Shade.
What the fuck? Why am I in there?
No, it's not.
Cannon.
It's not canon. I'm just joking.
Actually, I made this little metal figure of you. I did it for everyone else in the
Shade
party.
anime figure.
Now I have more questions.
My dog is like trying to pull the extension cord. Stop it.
That would be funny if it was canon, though. Anyway, So you get your clothes, Theo, as you drag the wadded up pair of pants that has the rest of your clothes stuffed in it into the cave, and now you get the chance to change without anybody peeking. Nobody's peeking, right? Nobody
Nope.
peek. Don't do it, or else rocks fall. Anyway,
Rock.
you get changed back into your clothes. It was a little chilly out there. It's a good thing you got your clothes back on. Brr.
I'm pretty sure it's still a little chilly. There's snow out here.
It is. All right, but since you're inside the cave, do you have dark vision?
Do I have dark vision as a were-raven?
Do were-ravens have dark vision?
No.
No, they do not.
No. So no, I do not.
Okay. Do you have anything in your inventory that could be used as a light? Or do you let everybody else know to come on in?
I technically have my longsword that has a fire enchantment.
Okay. Yeah, you could take that out.
Yep. I'll just unsheath that.
It doesn't shed quite as much as a torch, so you can't see
No.
quite as
Oh,
far.
I have torches. Wait, why have I never used any of these? I still have 10.
Oh, you could just put your torch against this sword and it'll light it.
Yep. All right.
Easy.
We're using a torch.
Okay. You light a torch and you see a bit of a glimmer reflecting back at you. Deeper into the cave.
Hey, I've changed now, and there's a glimmer over here. Should I touch it?
Perhaps we should all go in then.
Yeah.
This
Artemis goes in.
This cave leads to the vault.
And she's gonna use her halo as the light cantrip over her head.
Okay.
Emoji's constantly sniffing the air, trying to get any scent of wet dog.
Okay, give me a perception check. Do you have advantage on scent-related checks at all, or is that not a thing that Tabaxi get?
No, I don't think so.
Find the glimmer, explore it with your mitts. Yes, thank you, Patches. Okay, then just give me a straight perception. Ah,
23.
Okay. You smell something strange, that's for sure. You were expecting this place to smell a little cleaner. There's a bit of a rancid smell in here, though. And as you guys continue on, you notice that there is indeed a vault door that has been built here, with a symbology representing the silver moon with a crescent upon it. However, it has been smashed open by something,
Oh,
and the door lies on the ground, broken.
Well,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh no! No!
Artemis
You guys
draws
were
her
protecting
weapons.
this.
Emoji, with that 23 perception, whatever you smelled is stronger in the vault.
Hey guys, I have some more bad news. It's still in there. I can smell it.
What is?
Get your weapons. Get your
I don't
weapons.
know, but it doesn't smell very good. It doesn't smell like cave or a vault. It smells like
Boy.
All right.
not that.
So as you are discussing this, you guys have fairly decent passive perceptions at this point. I think the lowest is I think the highest is a 14, right? You'd be able to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to hear this. You hear a low growl beginning to rise. And not only one, but another. And another. Until you start to hear what sounds like barking. Vicious barking. And it's getting closer. It seems that your discussion was heard. And they are coming.
I immediately pull out the sword that Sentinel made for me. They're charging! Get ready!
Theo tosses away his torch and draws his new rapier.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out a fireball bead in my other hand and just get ready the moment I see like
Yeah,
more than one person.
I'd like to prepare a guiding bolt.
Okay. So we're gonna put you guys on a little battle map here. I'm just gonna use this. I've never used this
Ooh.
map before, but I'm going to anyway.
If they're running,
Um,
if they're running down a hall, that means they're probably going to be kind of lined up. Can I prep a lightning bolt?
You can indeed prepare an action for a lightning bolt. Are you standing directly in front of the doorway then? In that case,
Yes.
how
'Cause I
long
also
does
have
your dark vision go again? For I
100,
think
100
it's
120 feet.
120. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Sentinel is here, and when I take actually, I'll just take you guys over to the map now, and then I'll have you arrange yourselves once I get you all on there.
All right.
Right.
Artemis, and then we need Theo. Okay, go ahead and arrange yourselves as you see fit. The entrance is right there. I'm gonna put a Were Raven icon on here real quick. Oh, I forgot to do the border. Oh well, fuck it. Let's use this one for now.
They look different. I
I
don't
can-
like it.
I cannot select Find Shade.
Artemis,
Stranger
Cannot-
danger.
okay, okay. How about you drag your token on here then? In that case, that way you can control it.
Are we able to stand here or no?
Yeah, you can press yourself against that wall.
All right.
I probably
Yeah.
would have been. It's usually not great for a sorcerer to be up here, but I need to be up here, otherwise I smack you all with a lightning bolt.
I don't actually have guiding bolts, so I'm preparing to cast
Shade
Crusader's
Walker.
Mantle as a reaction before initiative starts.
Then
Very nice, very nice.
the-
Then 120 dark vision on me,
NAC.
so I can see pretty far down if
There
anything
we
is.
go. Do you
knocked
see
over.
your
Oh,
health bar on that token now?
I do.
Okay, so you can see about that far.
I also
Okay.
have the light cantrip active as a halo above my head.
Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Where did I leave those fuckers? Did I put them in the humanoid section?
Actually, if I wanted to do another spell, would it
I
have to
did,
be
I
one or
did.
the other?
Okay, so. Wait, what?
If I wanted to do a different spell ahead of time and then prep a lightning ball, or is it one or the other?
It'd be one
I
or
have
the
enough time
other
for one.
because you'd be prepping an action.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that
yeah,
far. There we
yeah.
go. Okay, and you can see that far into the cave. Okay. So you would see these guys are actually in their hybrid werewolf form right now. So,
Ugh.
and not only that, but we also get this guy here. As they begin running out of this door over here, that's where about you see them. Are you waiting until they get closer to cast your lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you begin hearing splashing of water as they continue running forward, and you see that there are more guys coming out here.
Oh, that's gonna be.
God damn it! I didn't want to. Let me drag the fuck. Oh, you know what? I should just copy paste for all these guys. Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
it is.
Oh,
For
this,
There we
both
go.
of- oh, we're gonna fucking ruin these guys. Literally,
All
it's
right.
gonna be like, you guys know those videos of like the scientist pranking the other scientist, where like he goes to like open like a closet and then like an air cannon just blasts. them?
Yeah, I have seen
That's
that.
what we're about to do to these guys.
Big fast chuckle nuts. Ah!
Okay.
Like, yeah, dude,
Since they're the same class and everything, I'm just gonna use Karlika's sheet for this.
I thought you said Karlak. I'm like, we're fighting the
No,
Vulcan.
Karlika.
where the fuck?
No, it's Karlika.
Yeah.
I named I named this
Oh my
NPC.
God.
I named that NPC before Baldur's Gate 3 even came out, bro. Like, come
Oh
on.
my god, Carla, hi.
Oh my god, Carly, hi! That's my only
This is-
priority in the
this is
campaign.
the-
Fuck this dragon.
This is actually Vivi. At the moment, it's not Karlika because she sent Vivi with you. All right, and then Theo and Artemis, you recognize one of the werewolves running toward you as he's
Yep.
not currently in his wolf form.
Nope, that token is familiar to me.
Yep. Theo, we're killing this guy.
Yep, that we are.
Do you know that man?
Nice.
Why is it that every
Yep.
time I go into battle with y'all, you always got beef with somebody?
Right?
Because a
I
lot
was
of people
thinking
have
the
beef
same
with
thing.
us.
I need to get out more. I need more nemesis or something.
Well, explain
Yeah,
after.
I just need some more rivals or something. Keeps my day interesting.
Definitely gives you a lot more chances at working in some cardio into your life.
Each of them are wearing red. Actually, are you able to see in color with your dark vision? Is it improved in that way?
I believe. I don't think I still don't get color out of my dark vision. I
Okay.
think it's still black and white.
Then you would see the color as they approach closer. So they get about here. Do you unleash your lightning bolt at that point?
Yes, the fuck I do.
Okay, let's measure
I'm
that
just
out
taking-
real
I'm
quick.
just-
Yep,
It's a
you'll be able to
100
hit all of them.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Okay, go
Uh,
ahead and roll that damage real quick, and I'll start rolling saves.
Could
yep.
I do my fireball too? Is that a can I do that?
You want to prepare an action to use one of your beads?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sure.
Where did I put it? Eyes of the Dark. There it is. I just wanted to read this real quick. Gotta get your number 55.
Just gonna throw one beat.
Oops.
Just black and
Yeah,
white.
I think Emoji already used her prayer action to grab it.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah. Like I got my.
You know
brand
what's
new
really
sword in
funny
one
is
hand
these
and,
guys were meant for you when you were a lower level, so this should be very fun.
They're not even gonna.
Field day.
They're not even gonna get to us, dude.
What's funny is this is the guy Todd swore vengeance against, and Todd's not even here.
You guys are stealing the kill. All right.
Well, we could always.
33, okay, let's see here.
Dude,
Well, these guys could potentially survive the lightning bolt damage. Let's find out.
There's a 666 in that. in that
Dexterity
lightning
saving
bolt.
throw. And they have danger sense, so... Okay, they fail. And they are not currently raging or anything, so... you see that most of these werewolves here get vaporized pretty much immediately
Awesome.
by a lightning
For the rest-
bolt passing through
Yeah,
them.
for the rest of you guys,
Shit,
Shade's
Shade.
Magic Manifest. There is like smoke, like black shadowy smoke that kind of comes off of him and off of his arms.
As
that
for Borland...
trail down, that kind of circle and trail down into those gems that you saw that he uses as focus. The white opals go like obsidian black and then flash purple as a purple lightning bolt just shoots out,
Oh, man.
Dang.
and then they go back to being the white opals that they were before.
Hell yeah.
All right, this guy also takes some damage. Do you still unleash the fireball after seeing that?
Oh, is it?
Or are
just
you
one
gonna?
guy?
Yeah, it's just one guy left. Or do you
Oh,
hold
fuck
on
it.
to the firebolt?
I don't get these back. You know what? I'm gonna
say.
save it. Fuck it.
Okay, okay.
She like is about to throw it like a fucking baseball. She sees there's only one dude left. She's like, oh, I guess I'll just use my sword then.
All right. Well,
Side quest.
in that case, we'll go ahead and start the official initiative. Sentinel gets to go first here.
I was gonna say,
Ooh.
once that lightning bolt goes off, my prepared action of holding Crusader's Mantle starts.
Okay, you have Crusader's mantle now.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 29, 30. I was gonna go, holy shit. Hey, give me that. That's mine.
You just see this guy, and he's like. Actually, wait. Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Okay, you can't really see him very well. You can kind of see his outline, but other than the red spot on his body that's glowing from getting hit by lightning, it's also fading away because it's cooling off. You don't
Hey.
really see him that well, but his silhouette looks like he's looking down at the ash piles that his men have become.
Yeah, listen, pal. This is the first time for me too watching this kind of stuff happen. I don't know what your deal is, but we're here for some important stuff. If you're gonna go. They told me they're gonna kill you, so I'm gonna hold my action. If he approaches me, I'm gonna whoop his ass, or attempt to at least.
All
I'm
right.
gonna shrug. I'm like, this is all I got.
All right. Well, he will do whatever he wants to do on his turn, as he looks flabbergasted, pretty much.
All the side missions completed before the main objective.
She's gonna come over here and she's going to cast light upon you. Your maul begins to glow, and now you can see him. You can see his facial expression as he's looking down at his men, and he looks shocked, almost like he's been knocked out of his fury there, and he actually looks scared.
Don't tell me you light bolted him so hard you knocked him out of his rage. Are you kidding me?
No, he hadn't raged just yet, so.
Okay.
Alright, King, it's your turn.
The first like big spell you've seen off of
Theo's turn.
H2.
Also, why does it say DC 0?
Oh, it's
On the
because I'm
fireball.
not a spellcaster. That's why.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. Cause
Okay, it says the
item.
DC down there. Got it.
Yeah, I wrote it in the description.
Alright.
Alright. I'll use a key point to use Step of the Winds to dash as a bonus action. And I'm under this guy now.
Yeah, let me fix
You're
that.
standing in a pile of ash, essentially.
And Theo will rush up and say, "Hello, bitch. Remember me?" And make 2 attacks.
Alright,
God,
are
those
you
rolls.
attacking lethally
and-
or non-lethally for these?
You know what? Non-lethally.
Okay. Okay, the first one is a definite hit for 10 piercing. Okay. Anything else?
I
That's a bonus action, so.
Right. So I'm just checking. My extra unarmed strike is a bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus. So
Okay. Then we
That's it.
will go on. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell am I looking at? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What was your initiative?
Mine
Yours is 20. Okay.
20.
King, do you see yours right now as 22 or no?
It says 17.
Okay. Emoji, what does yours say?
My what? Sorry.
Yours is 7? Okay. Okay, it looks like I have some old initiatives still on here, so... Okay, that's the one. Todd isn't here. That's the real king. That guy isn't here. How are these old things on here? I thought I deleted those. Yeah, we got some old shit on here. Okay, there we go. Alright, Theo. That was indeed your turn. Alright. Up next is this guy. He looks at you. He looks at everyone else. He looks down at the dead people. He looks down at the injuries he has. He drops his great axe and he puts his hands up. I surrender. I surrender. Please don't kill me.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna look to the others like, y'all got beef with him. This ain't a me thing, so I leave it to you.
Alright, I'll put it to a vote. All in favor of at least talking to the guy before you kill him?
I
I
I don't know the guy, so yeah.
think that's majority rules.
Alright. What about Artemis?
I wanted him dead.
He has surrendered.
Yeah.
It is considered dishonorable to kill an unarmed man like that.
Fine.
So it seems that like you guys have some beef. Do you guys know each other?
Alright, we'll turn off the music.
Unfortunately, yes.
Put this
We've
back on.
met before.
Ah!
Says, she looks up to
Yeah,
him.
you're right. I recognize you. You were the pups that we were going to bring into the clan.
Yeah, that's right.
You're siding with them? Motions toward the were-raven over there, as she's in her hybrid form.
Without a doubt.
You thought we'd side with you for some reason?
Well, we had turned you into werewolves, but... no, you got their stink now. Unfortunate.
Yeah, we were...
You would have made for good packmates.
Well, seeing who you're working for now, I think I made the right call.
We go where we get paid to. That's about it.
You realize the person you're working for is trying to ascend to godhood and corrupt this world?
I don't care if what he's doing is just to lick Andros's balls. As long as he's paying what he was paying, I'd do about anything. But I don't want to die, so I don't really give a shit anymore.
Here's what's going to happen. You're going to tell us everything you know about the job you were given and your employer.
All right?
You are going to surrender yourself, I suppose.
Yeah, he looks down at his now ash pile packmates.
to the were-ravens.
I'll do it again.
May they have mercy on you.
All right.
Where's
And-
the rest of you?
The rest of my pack?
That's right.
That Heights fella said he had some uses for them and borrowed some of my packmates. These were all that was left to me for this area. He took about 16 others with him.
Well, if you care about your packmates, then it will be maybe unpleasant to learn that Marcus Heights has been experimenting on people and turning them into grotesque aberrations.
I don't know what the word aberration means, but if he's doing some scientifical nonsense to my boys, then what is that, some kind of monster or something? We're already
Imagine
monsters.
a terrifying flesh pile with eyes and mouths everywhere and kind of mangled and unnatural.
Ugh,
In constant pain and suffering and
what the hell?
basically...
You mean he's using my boys for that?
Yes.
3 of those wolves are my sons!
I'm afraid your sons
Sorry.
are probably not the same.
That fucker!
We don't know that for certain just yet.
I'll rip his throat out! Let me at him!
New ally.
We all want him dead.
I think we have a new ally.
Vaz, I have a question.
Yeah,
First off, I don't know this guy. What is his name?
his name's Borund.
It's Borand? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Emoji has very much dabbled in the criminal underworld, so she's met some people here and there. Has she heard of this guy before?
Give me a history check. With advantage, thanks to your criminal ties.
Indeed. All right. I think it's good. I do not have proficiency in that. 13.
Alright, 13. You have heard of Borund the Cruel before becoming a werewolf. He was known as a rather infamous highwayman.
Ooh, can I make a history check?
She like snaps her fingers and just like, oh, I do know you, Borand, right? The Cruel?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. And she goes up to him and like shakes his hand. Like, my name's
Uh.
Emoji. I'm a fan of your work, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Really?
absolutely.
Emoji, with all due respect, what the fuck?
Hey,
Well,
listen,
like, you guys are still learning about me. That's okay. You'll learn more in time. Don't worry.
my pillaging days are only starting, or at least they were. It was finally starting to get real good. But, guess
Certain
this
of
deal
you're
was
very
bad.
talented.
But anyway, if I try to kill that Heights guy, will you let me live?
I mean, you can certainly try. I mean, we're all trying to work together to kill him anyways, including, well, let me ask you this. How are you at fighting dragons?
Well, I ain't never fought a dragon before.
Same.
Emo-
I'm looking
em-
forward to it.
Emoji, we just almost vaporized him. I think we should look elsewhere.
I know, but you guys said that we were looking for help, and, you know, I mean, we did just kill a bunch of his men, but to be fair, they were charging at us, so...
Actually,
You're seriously considering?
Tit for tat.
Are you considering working with him? He's a liar.
Not even.
I kind of speak.
Hey,
up
I
for a
ain't
second.
no liar.
For the group.
I'll speak up for a second.
Can I do an insight check on I ain't no liar?
Yeah,
I
sure.
ain't no liar.
No, guys, I think he's not a liar.
You
He's not a
trust
liar.
him. Artemis does not trust him. In fact, you don't even trust the thing he was saying earlier about I'll kill that or I'll rip his throat out. That part earlier seems like he was just putting on a show.
You don't even seem to want him dead.
Uh, well, if he's experimenting on my kids, of course I do.
Theo, with his foot, is just going to kick away his weapon.
Oh. Why'd you kick Axie?
You and Axie are going to come with us.
Yeah, I agreed. Said I would.
No, I think Axie's going to stay here.
And what happened to what's in here?
Very good question.
Well, you see, we knocked that door down. Came in here, started plundering it like we were told to. Found this little silver thread. He pulls one of his sleeves back and he's got it on his wrist. I think it's rather pretty, so I put it on.
Take it off. Take it
Hand it over.
off.
Alright.
I would do what the lady says, yes.
Alright, here. Jeez.
And Theo will take the thread from him.
Mojo just leans into
All
it
right.
and just says, it's a magic item, that's why they're mad.
Yeah, it shines with light. As you pull it from him,
a lot more than
it looks a
that.
lot like the silver thread you guys got earlier, but it's much more vibrant.
Well, that was easy.
Right.
Yep, that's about what was in here, yep.
By
Insight.
the way, I have a question. Raven Lady, I thought you said you guys were protecting this place.
We
It is
were.
very much not protected.
We were. There were supposed to be at least 4 guards here.
And what did you do?
Well,
You ate them, didn't you?
no, yeah.
You see, I know a werewolf when I see one.
Yeah, we did.
Well, you ate some of their people, we killed some of yours. I'd say we're all even.
Even?
We're going to just...
He has to pay for his crimes.
Emoji, we're taking him. We're taking him back to.
I am aware. I never said no to that.
Misunderstandings.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Good.
We'll take him back to the Raven place. You guys can settle your beef. We'll take our magic item and we'll go back to Endurania.
By the way, with that 13 insight, you see that his pockets are a little full right now. Artemis when you asked where if anything else was
Drop.
plundered.
Drop what else you took from here.
Fuck. Alright. Turns out his pockets. You see several gemstones and coins spill out onto the floor.
All right, Theo
Hey,
will
Henry.
pick up.
Yes. And now we take you out of here.
Alright. Look, do you mind scooping my boy's ashes up? Or something?
He'll stay here for
I
now.
can. I mean, I could.
Thanks.
Emoji, we're going to want you to. How do we do this?
I can go get the jar.
Yeah,
This
but
looks like a Toomey kind of place.
no.
There's probably a few
The
leftover urns around
logistics
here.
of getting him out of here.
Oh.
I will carry
put-
him.
Well, boss gave us some scrolls that let us fly up here, but those wore off a while ago, so...
Then I will carry you.
Alright.
Pray that I do not drop you.
Please don't.
I would recommend you actually pray, because she's the one who probably wants you dead the most here.
Who should I pray to?
Andros.
Alright. Andros, if you can hear me, please don't let her drop me.
All right. Vivi, we have the thread. He dropped what he had.
Good. That goes back in here. But if that Heights guy is after the thread, then we can't afford to leave it here. He'll probably send other goons here.
No.
It's most likely safer with us.
Just like the Elder said. Well, let's get him out of here and show him what justice looks like.
Indeed.
Artemis is going to walk on over. Oh, whoops. Artemis is going to then tie him up with rope. His hands.
Alright. Well, you got me. Good job.
And then she's going to take him back out with her.
Hey, where's that silly little guy that was with you? Ah!
Back home.
Alright. They strike a nerve, sorry.
Oh, Artemis, if you want to be extra cautious, Theo will produce a bottle of wolfsbane poison from his
Oh,
from his
shit.
bag.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Carry this in your beak just in case.
I can smell that. Oh!
You
Please.
try anything, and
Ugh.
this poison will be on you instantly.
Oh, gods. Alright. I won't. You already threatened to drop me. This is another thing. I'm cooperating.
All right.
I just want to make extra sure. Alright, we got what we came for. Let's head back.
Man, I miss when you guys were like level 3.
Yeah,
Should've
well,
been-
I miss having Glub Glub.
Who the hell is Glub Glub?
The one you beheaded.
Oh. The kobold?
That's right. The kobold.
Oh man, his name was Glub Glub.
Yup.
No.
I didn't know his name was Glub Glub. Now I kind of regret cutting his head
I
off.
want to imagine Sentinel actually saying that out loud. It's just like, I didn't know his name was Glub Glub. It's like legit really sad.
That was me. That was Arsenal.
No, I
Sorry.
also said that though. I was like, I didn't know his name was Glove Glove. Now I feel kind of bad for cutting his head off.
Oh.
Sorry, I got the voices mixed up.
All right, so
All
we
right.
have out.
Yeah, you guys take him
Before
out
we
of
go,
here.
Emoji's gonna say like, hey, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And she's
Emoji?
gonna go snooping around a little bit.
Yeah. And Theo.
Yep, I'm
She's
following
gonna-
emoji.
She starts running like, I'm going to the bathroom. Leave me alone.
I can run faster than you. You can't run away from me.
No, you can't.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
just
I
gonna,
run 45 feet per turn.
You better watch it. I'll raise my skirt.
I'm going to just start crawling in the
These are
bag
s-
since this is what I am now.
These are sacred grounds to our people. You will not take anything.
You didn't
Damn
even
it.
tell us about the raven thing either.
All right.
way, so I'm taking
Since
it
you're
from
wandering
you.
around in there, Shade.
Oh no.
This is canon, by the way. He is
Yeah.
definitely like, while that's
Since you're
happening and
walking
they're having
around in
the
here,
argument. Yeah.
Could you give me a perception check real quick?
Absolutely.
He's gonna trigger a trap. Oh no.
Perception check.
And that's the last we saw.
Oh, and
of
my
Shade
wisdom is,
Say
and
what
my
you want about
perception
those
is,
werewolves,
and
at
my,
least they
and my
got past
perception
the
is
defenses.
-1.
No.
Oh no.
10.
Okay, cool. From the other side of this doorway, you see a bit of a glow.
Oh.
Yep. After they came running out, the door that got slammed open slightly shut a little bit, but didn't close all the way. So it's open a crack. See a little bit of light coming through.
Can I? Yeah.
You want to push it open?
Yeah.
Okay. You see at the end of this pathway, there's a large pool of water. And you see a statue of an extremely beautiful woman, finely carved out of marble, holding what appears to be a crescent moon in her hands in front of her. She seems to be caressing it as she would a babe. And you see that in the crescent moon is a small, itty-bitty little wormling of some kind. You can give me a religion check.
Baby dragon, baby dragon, baby dragon.
All right.
20.
This is a statue of the goddess of the silver moon sail, and the little wormling that she's holding, like a babe, in the crescent moon here, is representative of the mother of the metallic dragons known as Nokri, who is her direct daughter.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You also see a smattering of offerings left at the shrine here. It looks like most of it has been plundered already, though. Looking back at the ash piles, you also see there's coins and some other items strewn about within the ash.
I look over my shoulder. Are they still having
An
They
argument.
still having the little argument?
Well, you guys could continue your argument now.
If they are, I take a step in.
Are you guys continuing your argument?
He was just like, see, you let Shade go in by himself, but I can't go in. That's not fair.
You literally gave me the worst excuse to try and sneak around and look for things. I don't know what Shade's doing. I know what you're doing. Also,
That's so ridiculous.
Alright,
He goes in by himself, but I have to stay here. And also, the bathroom is a very reasonable statistic. You do not want me peeing on the floor.
You're a thief. You're going to want to steal everything.
This right here is a small
That's
altar
what you do in dungeons.
Got it.
meant
This
for.
isn't a dungeon. This is a vault that belongs to my people.
This is
You
meant
have been on
for
people for
kneeling.
like 2 months.
Okay.
This
So?
is meant for kneeling upon and praying toward the statue.
Got it.
Okay.
I want to. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to take anything, but I
Mhm.
would like to, if possible, take a closer look at the statue, and like, is it possible to just like, is it shallow enough I could just wade over?
Yeah, there's also stepping stones right here.
Yeah, I'll use the stepping stone. So, go over here.
Okay. You get up to the shrine and the statue here. What are you trying to do with it?
Just look it over, just see if there's any like, I don't know, anything hidden that might have been missed, or anything that wouldn't necessarily be looked at by anyone just passing by. Like, oh, this is obviously an altar. There's offerings everywhere. This is, this is what it's for. So
Okay.
I imagine not many people would get up this close. So I'm just onceing it over, seeing if there's anything about it that maybe takes a closer look.
Okay. Give me an
Writings or runes or...
give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point and
Okay.
roll again.
All right, sounds good.
11.
All right, an 11. Searching the statue, you don't really find anything extra, aside from a bit of celestial script written upon the silver or the crescent moon that she's holding.
Oh, okay. I can read that.
All right. It says, "Blessed is the babe of our queen in heaven. May her reign be eternal."
Okay. Just a quick arcana check just to see if anything that's been left as an offering catches my eye as magic.
Okay. Are you using detect magic at all, or just arcana?
It has to be pure arcana. I don't have detect magic right now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Natural 1.
You
Am I
cannot
willing to
identify
spend
anything as a magic item here.
Am I willing to spend another sorcery point?
Good question.
Yes, I am.
All right.
13.
13, okay. Let's see here. All right, you see that there is a small flask that catches your eye within the treasures that are here. They seem to have a bit of a silvery glow to them. Or it seems to have a silvery glow to it. There's only a few drops of liquid inside of it.
Get up.
Okay. Immediately upon touching it, you feel a bit uneasy. Not because it has anything wrong with it, but because of something wrong with you. The presence within you stirs and recoils at its touch.
Don't like that, huh? What's in it?
There are, it looks to be about 3 droplets of a silvery liquid inside.
No, he says that, I guess, like, mentally, like, in his own head is like,
Oh, okay.
what's in it?
The presence of darkness within you does not respond verbally or mentally to you. You just feel as though the light of this item is too pure for you.
I'm gonna tuck it into my coat pocket, like my inner jacket pocket, just as a good to know.
Okay.
Anything that this thing recoils from is something I can maybe use as a last resort. So tuck it away.
Okay. You can always get it identified as well.
Yep.
All right. Do you return to the others who are still arguing?
Yep. I kind of just like gently open and close the door and as I'm walking through the hallway, do I continue to hear you two if you want to go?
I imagine it's gotten to the point where Shade is like walking back and he just sees like Emoji crawling on the ground trying to get over there, and everybody's just holding her by her ankles. It's just like, no, no. So like, let me go, I must explore.
No, they're helping us. The least you could do is not raid their shit.
So I open the door. Does it bonk Emoji in the head?
It was already opened earlier.
Oh,
so.
okay. So I
Yeah,
walk
you
in.
just see that. You just see all of that happening as soon as you
Yeah.
enter.
Nothing. I kind of look directly at her. Nothing really of importance. Just religious stuff.
Insight
statue.
check.
All right, deception.
Sure.
Deception versus insight.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay, well, not a high enough insight.
Curse me being dumb.
See, there's not even
Yeah,
anything there.
There's just
Let's
a bunch
go.
of religious mumbo jumbo, according to him.
Fine, let's go. Don't get to
Yeah,
do
huh?
anything anymore.
Suddenly don't have to pee now, huh?
You know what? Maybe I will still go pee.
Uh-huh, sure.
Maybe I'll pee on your bedroll when you're not looking.
This is a nice temple. I like this temple.
That would totally be a cat thing to do. One of my friends has a cat where if he doesn't feed her when it's scheduled to, she will actually pee on his bed. So that's totally a cat thing.
Gosh.
Little
All right,
asshole.
Sentinel, get in the bag. Here we go.
All right, you guys leave.
Yeah.
I
Theo,
guess.
I'll put your clothes in the bag of holding before we go. After you transform. Then I'll
Thank you.
transform after you.
By the way, the rest of the Were Raven Circle had already left to go to Arclift, so you have the stuff. Vivi will say, well, with their leader captured and the rest of the werewolves apparently not in the area anymore, I suppose we didn't have to leave, did we?
No,
But
I'm
probably
sure
still a
they-
good idea considering that what happened in the Grove.
Yes.
Yes.
He may send more. I thank you for helping with this. But
Of course.
Borund has performed many crimes against our people. He does not deserve to survive this. If he has any more information available, take it from him. And then he does not need to live any longer. Oh, I should also mention, while you were in that room, Shade, you also found some bones in there that had been recently picked clean.
Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that part. Those were the
I-
Rare Raven guards that were here before.
I imagine as such. I say nothing about it.
Mhm. Also, who picked up Boron's axe?
That would
Emoji
be-
would have if nobody else did.
Okay, Boron's axe was a +1 great axe.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
You were asking. Okay. Okay.
Just execute
Alright.
him when you're done with them.
All right, Borond.
Yeah, you promised to let me live if I cooperated, right?
Promise to turn you over to the Ravens for judgment.
Right.
Do you have anything else to talk about your employer?
Can you guarantee I'll survive if I talk? Because I definitely do. But,
Insight.
if I'm just gonna die anyway, I don't want to tell. Go ahead and insight.
Insight.
He definitely seems to know something he hasn't told you yet. See, I've been at this a long time. I know not to tell the whole picture if I can avoid it.
I can get it out of him.
I want your word.
Jade,
Just
I
letting you know.
want you to.
What?
Murderers are to be put to the sword.
Wait, no! No, please, I can help you against this. Let me live, please.
You're bullshitting me.
I swear I'm not. Please, just let me live. I don't want to die.
Artemis, hold off for just a moment. Shade, you said you could do something.
I can get the story out of him. Everything that he's not telling us. Just need a few minutes with him.
You have your minutes.
Cool.
I'll be
Are we
holding
still-
them the whole time.
Please, I'll do anything. I'll serve you.
Where are we at the like?
You guys are on that cliff face. You haven't quite left just yet.
I can take him if he gets out of hand. Just give me a few minutes with him alone. I start
He's also
pulling him
tied
back
up, so he would have to escape
Yeah.
from that.
and I'll pull him back into the temple.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother switching to the map again. So
Yeah,
unless he
yeah.
does manage to break out. Actually, I'll just roll the check right now. See what he does. No, he doesn't. Did not roll high enough. I rolled a natural 4 to try and break the ropes, so he failed.
Yikes.
All right, you and Borund are now in the temple, and he's like, "Come on, man, you gotta let me live. Please, don't let him kill me."
I know the one with the pigtails out there wants you dead real bad, but she's kind of honor bound. You're going to be given to the Ravens, and they'll choose what to do with you. Odds are they're a bit more lenient than the Wolven kind.
You heard that were-raven bitch out there. She wants me dead. From the sound of it, she said the other were-ravens left. That means she's the only one left here to give me judgment. Please. I know where some stuff is hidden. I can tell you if you let me live, okay?
Insight check.
Alright. He seems to be telling the
7.
truth. Oh, wait.
Bad, shitty,
I was looking
shitty
at the
insight,
15
but I
over
could.
here. Alright, yeah, no, he looks like, or he sounds like he's telling the truth.
He'll take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste another sorcery point.
I got some loot buried back in my camp.
Here's the thing. I can maybe talk her off of killing you. I can,
Alright.
between me and Theo, I can maybe get your life spared and set you back over to where they've relocated to, and you'll be their problem for a while. I want you to tell me what you know, but I want you to tell the truth. And I don't want you to have to make me try and figure it out for myself. I want it to be the goddamn truth. Because there are worse things than death. And I'm going to pop my wings.
Okay. Can you please give me an intimidation with advantage?
With the wings, he also has to make a save or get frightened immediately.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. No intimidation then. Alright, what's your DC?
I believe it's my spell bonus. It is 8 plus proficiency plus charisma mod. So it's I believe it's essentially it's just my spell. So spell save DC. Where the fuck is that? That is 16.
16. Okay, he fails and he looks frightened. Oh gosh. All right. The truth. Nothing but the truth. Like you said.
And I let the wings linger a while, and a voice that I can't do at the moment because it comes and goes from me, comes out of shade and just start talking.
All right. So this Marcus guy, right, comes to us about a month ago. He says that he has his need of us to put down the were-ravens we've been fighting for so long. Gives us some magic weapons. Good ones. We start hunting down the were-ravens. Managed to take a few of them out. They kept running away. Then he comes to us again about a week later. Says he's heard stories of a powerful item here. Something called the Eternal Thread. Some nonsense like that. Not only that, but he said the were-ravens had something else in here. Something powerful. Something called Saul's Tears. He didn't tell me what they'd do, just that he wanted them. So, we tortured the location of the vault out of one of them were-ravens, and then we killed them afterward. Heights gave us some scrolls of flying. Said we'd be able to figure our own way down once we got up here. But he was different. He was strange. Looked like he wasn't fully in control of his own body anymore when he was talking to us. A bit paler and weirder. That was 4 days ago we saw him.
Is that everything?
He said when we were done that we would rendezvous back at what the that we'd rendezvous back at and you see his face start to turn blue as he tries in vain to reach up to his neck, and he falls over. And he looks at you, fear in his eyes, as he suffocates and dies.
Some things are worse than death.
He goes
Have
limp,
fun.
and life leaves his eyes.
I drop the wings and go back outside.
Alright, as you're walking away, what's your passive perception?
9.
Okay.
Bad wisdom.
Can you just roll a perception then?
Yeah. 14.
All right. You hear what sounds like cloth and flesh tearing. Do you turn to look?
Yeah.
All right. You see his hand has grown into a large claw, and his shirt and whatever he was wearing has ripped open in the back as his body is starting to grow larger. You don't see hair. This is not a werewolf transformation. But you do see chitin beginning to form.
Can I try and end this before it really gets going?
Yes, you can.
And lightning bolt him again?
Yep. Go ahead. Since he is he's dead, but since he is helpless, he will not get a dexterity saving throw here. Okay, your lightning bolt strikes true, killing the beast before it can finish its transformation. As it splits open and the transformation is ended prematurely.
Would we outside hear that?
Yep,
Oh,
you
we
would hear a
would
clap of
100% hear that.
Yeah, you would 100%. You hear a clap of thunder come from inside the cave.
I think
Yeah.
I would have tried to angle it so that bits of the chitin kind of like drop and are just left in its place where the ashes are.
It wasn't the full transformation yet, so the chitin will be unusable.
Yeah, no, yeah, mostly for show of
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm not lying. This guy was turning basically.
All right.
Yeah, Artemis is running into the
Proof.
cave. What is
Go
going
in.
on?
All right. You see a steaming mass of ash and burnt flesh on the ground with a hunk of chitin mixed in there with it.
Gods
She
above.
shade. You see
But
Shade
I-
fixing his glove.
Would I recognize
What?
this chitin at all?
It looks similar to those beetle things you guys had fought before, so yes. However, he was not finished with his transformation, so the material did not finish forming.
No, I'm just gonna say good call.
All right. Some new rules that just manifested. We are to assume anybody working for Marcus will may become one of these things, and we are not to let anybody do any solo talks or interrogations or anything with somebody working for Marcus, because that could have been bad.
I got a lot out of him.
Good.
Just,
Well, what did you
there's a
get? I
trigger.
hope it was worth it.
There's a trigger. He can't talk about their rendezvous point. That's what got him.
Mm.
Wasn't
Interesting.
intentional either. Whatever magic or thing choked him out, then used the corpse. Started turning it into whatever this was gonna be.
He got what he fucking deserved.
Any chance you would happen to know whether this was a curse put upon him or somebody actively doing something to him?
Any
You can
check
give me an
for that?
arcana. Yeah, you can give
Arcana?
me an arcana.
21.
21. Yes, it seems that this was remote activated. At least the transformation part. Whatever it was, this curse that caused him to die, it alerted the person that put it upon him.
The dying part, well, that was definitely a curse. There's an extra bit to that, though. I only got a magic is weird. I have a kind of an intuitive relationship with it, so I can't. It's all feeling. But whatever curse was on him, more than likely alerted someone or something about his death, and then from there it took the initiative to turn him into a monster.
Well, then we should get out of here quickly if there was some form of alerting, because we don't know if that would include location.
I can't be for certain on that, so it's a good idea.
All right, let's get out of here. That's at least one less person we'll have to carry. Artemis, I'll take my wolfsbane poison back.
All right,
Uh,
here you go.
I do give some more information about what he told me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Including about the tears?
Yeah,
Well, let's make sure that that is secure as well.
he'll dig into his jacket pocket and toss it over to Theo.
All right. He tosses you a small flask of it's a crystalline flask that has a few droplets of glowing silver liquid inside of it,
Hmm.
Artemis, you
shining with a white light.
are religious. You got any idea what this is?
Yeah, let me see it. She takes it and she uses religion with guidance.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to roll religion either.
A 14.
Right.
Is anybody else proficient in religion
I am.
to give the help action here? Because
Yeah, I'll help.
I need to
Yeah,
help.
I'll-
actually.
okay,
Awesome.
okay, because that's always an option. If you're proficient in the skill that somebody is using, you can offer the help action.
help. Be it.
okay.
No.
All right, so that would be 25, or sorry, not 25. Silly me. 27. That'd be 27 then. Yes, these are indeed the sales tiers. These are extremely rare consumable items granted to servants of sale by the church. It is a very rare consumable item. The flask holds 3 tiers, and each tier can be dropped upon a recently fallen creature to restore it to life as the Revivify spell.
These are it. These are sales tiers. Vivi,
Yes.
this also belongs to you guys.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like they wanted that and the thread.
They did.
What would this Heights fellow want with these?
Well, what do they do?
Specifically items tied to our goddess. Well, I at least know what the thread does. It offers protection from our Lady of the Moon. But I'm not sure about the tears.
The tears, when dropped upon a fallen creature, restores it to life, much like the Revivify spell. There are 3 within this vial.
I can even I can tell what the use for those would be.
Perhaps.
Who does he value enough to bring back to life if they fall before him, though? It's not like he can bring someone back to life from a long time ago.
I mean, why not? If there's nothing else saying that he can't with these, then...
It works
Well,
as the
you want it.
Revivify spell, so.
Oh, Revivify?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
but he has a penchant for experimenting with things, and these here tears have an intrinsic connection to defying death.
They're also
And a
directly
connection.
linked to the divine.
Right.
Mhm.
They hold some amount of divine power. They're connected to the balance of life and death. There's a number of places my mind can go that he might be the use he might be thinking of.
Then these should be kept from him. I may not be the elder, but I am her daughter. I will tell her that you took them and will protect them as well.
Thank you. Not
Of
only
course.
would it be safer with us, but I also don't want to continue to paint a target over the whole circle by just having them amongst you.
Then I shall return to the circle.
Yes, please. Let
I
them
will let
know
them
what
know.
happened here.
Of course.
We will go to Andros, and we will prepare for the battle that is to come within the next few days.
I wish you all luck. Farewell. With
Farewell.
that,
Safe
she
journey
will
down.
transform into a bird. She's wearing magic robes, so her clothes stay on, of course. And she flies away.
so
Theo?
who's going to hold on to the vial?
Do you want to hold on to the vial?
I suppose I could. I'm pretty quick on my feet, so if anybody needs them, I could get them fairly quickly.
And I think I would like to use the threat.
It makes sense.
You can take the one that I have currently.
All right, the Eternal Heavenly Thread is an attunement item.
I actually don't have a use for the other thread. So if somebody else wants it...
Actually, Artemis is going to take a look at it.
Okay. You want to try and figure out all of its
What
effects?
it does. Yeah.
Okay. Give me another religion check. You can help with this as well if you'd like, Shade. Unless, actually, you have a higher religion, then you could try to identify it.
I have the equal religion, and I will be helping.
Okay, help action and are using guidance.
Yes.
That's a 17 base. Okay, a 19. DC was 18. Okay, so the Eternal Heavenly Thread. Here's your description. Hold on. Did I upload the actual item here on my handouts? No, I just did the weaker version. Okay. So this one has some flavor text to it. A thread made of pure light from the heavenly silver moon to be worn on the wrist. While attuned, the wearer is immune to the stunned, paralyzed, frightened, and charmed conditions. It is a legendary attunement item.
Damn.
And it does not break when you are subjected to one.
I will say, I have an attunement slot open. It could be pretty good.
That could be pretty good, especially on a Marshall, who doesn't really get very good saving throws.
Mhm.
Either me or Sentinel would get a lot of good use
I
out
would
of
say
that.
emoji, since
Mhm.
emoji literally has kill potential everywhere they run around on. Like, that's just a reliable damage source going around.
Mhm.
I don't. I trust Sentinel more with it.
I... Call me crazy, but I actually think emoji would be best to have it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I was gonna say, can you drop like just the whole description of it? I want to do some statistics here.
I am sad that would make you feel
Description?
crazy for thinking
Like
that.
the actual item description that I provided?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll
Well-
just drop it in here.
Just in the light of what just happened, it makes me feel crazy to suddenly be citing the other way with you getting something that was in this vault and from our people and everything I said, and now I'm going back on it.
Yeah, this wouldn't be bad for emoji at all. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool if that doesn't happen to me, but emoji's carrying the I'm gonna one-shot you saber going around. And plus, they have a lot more movement than I do. Plus, they're barbarian rogues, so they have other means of getting out of shit, too.
I recognize that it would be more useful if emoji were the one to equip it. But I do not trust her character. I am sorry, emoji.
She just crosses her arms and looks at you disappointingly. Okay, fine.
Now,
You can
Artemis,
have it.
emoji has been with us for several months now.
Month and a half.
A month and a half. That's close enough to several.
Almost several.
Almost several.
And
And-
multiple times she has told us that she either almost got us signed up to be with Marcus, or like she would sell something valuable in a heartbeat.
Yes, she told us. Typically, untrustworthy people don't tell people. And trust is something that must be nurtured both ways.
The party dad with the wisdom. Let's go.
Someone's gotta have wisdom. Listen,
This would be a good opportunity to foster some trust. And if you don't trust, at least we know who has it. No? Emoji's not stealing it from us. In fact, can you really say that Emoji has stolen anything from us at this point? We carry a lot of valuables on our person.
Aside from maybe your hearts.
ah,
Why are you booing?
No, I said true.
Oh, true. I thought you said boo.
I thought
It sounded like
this
boo. I
was
was
a
like, damn.
blood SpongeBob
We
moment.
hate
This
emoji.
guy stinks.
This is not the first valuable we've had on our person.
Pardon my.
Over the month and a half we've been with Emoji, they have stolen nothing from us.
Pardon my interruption and my only few days being with you all, but it's been nothing but kind to me. In fact, generous even. Brand new coat costs a couple thousand gold and keeps me safe from other spells, other
Indeed.
casters.
Now, while there may be some discussion to be had about raiding vaults that we were sent to protect, certainly Emoji has not betrayed our trust in any tangible way.
Besides fashion sense, looks good on Emoji.
Thank you.
Let me change the playlist real
Alright.
quick.
Alright.
Thank you, Artemis.
All right.
All
You
right,
did
you
the
hand
favor. You got the man.
you hand the eternal silver thread over.
Yeah.
Emoji, as soon as you grab it from Artemis, Artemis, you would have had this feeling coming from it as well, but there is a gentle warmth that comes from the thread.
Ooh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Emoji,
It makes you feel
Wow.
safe while you're touching it.
wearing this, you can't be stunned, paralyzed, frightened, or charmed. That is what it does.
And it's really epic, as shown by the music.
Honestly, that charm, specifically that charm condition, I feel also really good about giving it to Emoji, because I would rather we have her on our side than to have to face a feral barbarian rogue with a vorpal sword.
Who's been dominate personed, yeah.
Wisdom saves.
Yeah, no, it's just
Zero. I got it.
Imagine. Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly, I saw that and I was like, what happens if Sentinel or Emoji gets hit by a dominate person? I have dominate personed a fighter before. It is not pretty. I have dominate personed a barbarian before. It is not pretty. It made every single player in that session very, very on edge, and they hated it. They're like, I wish you would stop using dominate person on your villains so often. And I was like, what? They're
No.
villains.
I want some PvP. It's the only chance I get.
All right. Well, Emoji will take the band and we'll look to Artemis and say, "Thank you for trusting me. I appreciate it."
Thanks for
Whoa.
having the party's favor in mind,
Why is there a
And-
dog in this vault?
buying the stuff for our friend
How did
Shane.
a dog get up on this mountain?
I guess it's a flying dog.
Oh, yo, no, it
What's
just digs
the
in the
dog
ground.
version
Ah,
of
there
a
we go.
Tressum?
Emoji gets distracted by the dog.
A blink dog, maybe? Just fucking...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, blink dog. Perfect.
Now we have to quickly head to Andros.
Yes.
All right. We'll just skip the travel time and say you guys go to the the Portal Network. As usual, the fee, if everybody remembers,
Yes.
100 gold.
100 gold. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with you guys on this trip too. We'll see my creator together. I think you guys will like the light tower that
Do
he made.
you guys take the lizard carriage through the Portal Network?
I would.
Yeah. just-
Okay, that answers that question. Then I'll do this.
Yippee!
All right, that's
Yeah.
100 gold for
I
everybody.
take my lizard boy everywhere. Snapchat goes with me regardless.
Shadewalker, do you have 100 gold?
Yes, I guess.
No, I was just double checking because it's gonna cover you if you didn't.
Thing is I'm not as rich, so I have 500 gold total right now.
All right, please turn your attention to this new map.
Yippee! Oh my god, there's so much shit
my
here.
God.
We're never gonna get to
Welcome
the final
to
fight.
the Imperial Capital, the city of
Christ.
Andros. This is the Portal Network, so
So-
you guys are here.
Big and round.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my home.
And
Okay.
outside the gates is the Sea of Roses, which the city is in the middle of.
It's been a while since I've been here.
I'm sorry, I
Oh.
laughed. The
Yeah.
Andros Park and Sports Center. Homie really named the fucking YMCA after
Okay,
himself.
that's
motherfucker.
funny.
No, listen. It's the name of the city.
Alright.
It's the name of the city. When he conquered this place, he took the name of the city as his last name since he didn't have one.
His name is Park and Sports Center as a last name? What the
Yeah.
hell? Yeah, no, but
Who chooses to be named after our park and sports center?
Ah,
Okay,
crazy,
actually-
right?
It is I, Park and Sports Center, god of after-school activities.
My God.
All right, kids, we're gonna be playing some football today.
Yay, football! Yeah, I think I'll just start doing like a fit check on everybody. I have a little thing called mending now, so I'll like fix everyone's clothes, and I can't make them tidy,
Alright.
but like little patches and little snoots, I'll just kind of clean them all up. Where some are fancy now, so I'm just trying to make sure we look presentable.
Which one of you?
I can
Which-
make them tidy, so prestidigitation. I clean us all.
Nice.
Oh,
Which one of you wants to be the mascot on this map?
I feel like Artemis would be appropriate.
Yeah, I think this is Artemis's hometown. Artemis gets it.
Yeah.
All right, Artemis gets it.
Yeah.
Artemis shall represent the party. All right, Artemis, you know that the best way to traverse the city is by renting a boat.
All right.
Venice, baby.
We should go and rent a boat. It is the best way to get around here.
Any recommendations?
Yes,
First
would
time
be
here?
my hometown.
Yes, renting a boat and having someone else pilot it for you while you and a loved one share some wine and dinner is a very
Any good-
popular romantic date here in the city.
Hey, wait a second. Trip stop. This is just Italy.
This is Italy.
I was about to say any good place to get to get a slice. Any good pizza around here?
By the way,
Damn,
little
it's like
lore
toddler.
tidbit. The water here has absolutely zero pollution. It is completely pure and fresh. In fact, the power of this place being the divine realm of your deity has made it so the water is so pure you're even able to just reach down and drink some without any kind of worry.
Huh.
Hmm.
Now, if I was literally any other race, that'd be me.
This-
But
All of this water throughout the entirety of the city is probably the purest water you'll ever have.
It springs forth from the Imperial Palace as a result of Andros' power as the deity of rains.
weird flex, but
I
okay.
need to visit the barracks and then my family home. And then finally, I need to speak to the Blood Knights.
Mhm.
The city is so crazy. Yeah, I found a map on Incarnate, and then I copied it into mine and started doing some editing. So I have changed a lot of the stuff that's on here, but a lot of it has remained the same. So I was like, damn, this is a really good one, but I need to make some edits.
Emoji, I know you want some really good dragon slaying gear. This is the best place to get it.
Look at the north side of the map for that. Just saying.
And
Cool,
you will
yes.
find the place to find all that you want would be at the north of the town.
Is that just straight up a dragon grave right there?
That is straight up a dragon
No.
grave, yeah.
I assume that we're looking at a map right next to the portal network.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
right,
there
right,
actually
right.
is because there is actually at each portal network there is in fact a bulletin board that has a map on it.
Yeah.
It's got a little
Yeah,
UR here.
tourism.
It's got a little UR here
Yay.
dot on it as well.
Oh,
That
God.
dragon would
It's-
be
We're at
Horrified.
Epcot.
I want to ride Space Mountain.
I call this the Angel Splash.
Oh my god.
dragon would actually be
Oh,
Turafax.
the Tower of Dragon Terror.
He once ruled over the city until Andros and his army of liberators
Well,
killed
back
him.
then the city was Andros and he was just Corin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, continue.
Actually, question. Because this is literally the capital and Andros's divine realm, there's not any other. Are there any other like divinities represented here? Or is it just all Andros here?
There
In this
are.
one- in this-
Andros himself respects the power of the Celestials, and so he allows their worship here as well. But it is primarily his, so he has a separate temple dedicated to him.
Cool.
The palace itself isn't even the biggest building here.
Would I be able to split off and try to find a temple to Yzra while they're heading to the first stop?
The Temple of the Gods was erected to honor all of the good and Nushan
Okay,
deities.
so they're all just
The
there
only
in one-
deities that are not represented in the Temple of the Gods are the evil ones.
Cool. Okay, so they're all just in the one spot. Got it.
Also, Umbra is not represented. Umbra is chaotic neutral, but does
Well-
not receive any representation in the temple.
To be expected.
Little too chaotic, that one.
All right. So, my family home is right here. And it would be a good spot to meet up after we all do our own thing. So be sure to stop by at the end of the day.
All right.
Does anyone want to go for dinner before we go looting?
What time is it? Yeah.
Yeah, we.
I am immediately.
It's
going
more
to-
like around. Let's see. So yesterday you guys were doing things, and then no, it'd be around evening. Yeah, because you guys didn't long rest between sessions. So
I thought we slept
I want
and
to
then
get some
we-
Androrian lasagna. So let's go do that.
it is Italy now. A lot of their stuff is actually kind of Roman based, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
All right, you want to go get some lasagna?
Yeah, I want to get
All
some
right.
fantasy lasagna.
They're-
from
they're,
Fantasy Fest.
Yeah.
There are a few restaurants in the market district.
I
go.
would happen to know which one is the best, probably.
As a noble, you have probably been to some of the best restaurants in the capital. Yeah.
And I could actually probably get us in.
As a noble.
Ah, yes. Time
Yeah.
to use your noble
Are we
connections.
talking like legit authentic stuff, or are we talking like fantasy Olive Garden? Like
We're
what
talking
scale
about
are we
like
looking at?
high end stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
You have to-
Authentic and high end.
yeah, like you have to know people to get in.
Ah, yes, an exclusive
Roach is
club
gonna get
restaurant.
really excited and then get really sad when she finds out that they don't have unlimited breadsticks.
Excuse me, why is my portion so small?
Yeah, here's your lasagna. It's a single bite of lasagna.
That is one thing though I can say about Italy.
Takes a
like,
bite, it
the
tastes
your
incredible.
your portions are not small. They feed you. They
Yep,
feed
yep.
you always in Italy.
I guess that's more of an American fancy food thing and European, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, you guys go and seek out this restaurant. Theo,
God.
using your connections as a noble,
Hmm.
you go to one of the restaurants you had visited in the past. This is a let's see. I'm just gonna come up with a name here on the spot because I didn't actually name any restaurants here. I should have, honestly.
Spaghettis.
Spaghettis. This is the lasagna factory, unaffiliated with the spaghetti factory. No, I'm kidding. We need a more noble sounding name. Hold on.
Say something in Italian or Latin. Hold on.
Here we go.
me-
Deific pasta.
Mmm.
Ooh.
Fitting.
Yeah. So you guys enjoy your Italian restaurant. I'm gonna.
As you
Get
now there
Roam the streets.
now there is normally a prior reservation protocol here. But you could attempt to convince them to let you get a table without reservation.
Time to turn on the charm.
You're wearing fine clothes, right?
Yes.
Okay. What about everybody else? I don't think anybody else is wearing fine clothes, are they?
No.
I'm wearing my super cute dress.
Okay,
Does
gotcha.
that count?
Maybe.
I think my leathers are specifically like not torn, but definitely worn.
Okay, you guys stay back and a little bit out of sight while I talk, and then you come up when I signal. This... it'll help. Not to be super rude, but
Swapping playlists again.
But I do have a high charisma. I'm scruffy, but I'm hot. Is that enough?
Damn.
That's a quote right there.
I'm scruffy,
Alright,
but
if
I'm
you-
hot.
Is that enough?
Like,
Was that enough? To...
will they even allow
okay,
me in
okay.
here? Like, do I even need to be? I don't want to sound rude, but like, what am I gonna order? Water?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can I get some of your finest oil, please?
I might eat when I visit my home. I'd actually like to take care of business before any leisure.
all right.
Okay. Are you
So the
okay
rest
with us
get
going out
dinner
for
and-
food and then we'll meet up with you afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll handle the restaurant stuff first then, because we're almost out of time here. Alright, so entering the Deific Pasta restaurant, you would see that there are a few people waiting to be brought to their tables. And as you enter, one of the service staff who's standing behind the counter at the front says, "Welcome to Deific Pasta. Do you have a reservation?"
I'm afraid I wasn't able to make a reservation prior to my arrival.
Go get it, Ari. Sorry, I scared my dog.
But I am here with some heroes who are seeking to slay a mighty dragon. And since I knew that this was the best restaurant in town, having eaten here many times in the past, and as a man of refined taste in the nobility, I figured I would see if you would be able to make an exception for us, perhaps for an additional charge.
You are part of the nobility, sir?
Yes,
Do
of
you
course.
have your pedigree scroll?
I do. And he'll fish it out of his bag and present his scroll of pedigree.
All right, he takes out a pair of spectacles, puts them on his face, and reads over the documentation. And he looks at you. Give me a persuasion, please, with advantage.
All right. We're not eating here
A
tonight,
9.
guys. I'm
All right.
sorry.
Well, it seems
I'm-
everything here is in
I'm-
order, sir. But our policy states that a reservation must be made. But due to your circumstances, we can get you a reservation for. He looks down at his papers here. The earliest we can get you in is on Thursday night. Today is Monday.
Can I give it a try?
You could try, yeah.
Put on my best, like, not even full nobility, just leaning into the fact that I have a silver tongue and a good jawline, and go over and just, you wouldn't be able to bump us up at least a little, a bit closer now, would you? We do have.
He raises an eyebrow as you speak to him. Go ahead and continue. We do have a what?
We have our noble friend, yeah, but we're also here on very, very important business, which needs to be discussed in, well, quite a refined and beautiful places establishment such as your own.
Go ahead and give me a straight persuasion.
I spent half of that trying not to go into accent because I play a different character with a different accent who's also charisma build. Straight persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
12, and I can make that I can possibly make that higher if I need to.
Hey, Emoji, and everybody else, are you guys okay with going a little bit longer than our usual end point? Because it's approaching in 7 minutes.
Absolutely.
I'm cool with it. Yeah.
Are you cool? How much longer are you able to go, Emoji? Because normally we stop because you got to go to bed.
I actually found out right before we started that my game tomorrow got canceled, so
Oh.
I'm good to go as long as we want.
Oh,
Oh, really? Cool.
Heck
How
yeah.
long would you be
Oh.
willing to go?
Like it's like 10:30 for me now, so like the latest I would say is like midnight.
Okay, we'll go for
Fuck
like
yeah.
another hour and a half then. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then we're not ending just yet. Cool. Excellent.
Yes, you're welcome,
okay.
chat. You're welcome.
With
This
a-
keeps going because of me. Remember
Yeah.
that.
With a 12. All right, I'm gonna roll a insight against it. Okay.
Fails. Yeah.
Are you silvery barbing? You can silvery barbs this actually.
since Sentinel doesn't eat, does he go with them or does he go with?
He
on his
can
own, or-
he can eat. He just doesn't really get anything
And-
out of it.
And
Oh.
reading magical guidance, it says when you make an ability check that fails, so I can see if this fails before I reroll it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would fail, so you would need to roll again. If you use magical guidance, that is.
Where the fuck is it? Persuasion.
As he looks like he's about to get ready to reject you, he instead rejects you
Oh my
harder.
God.
He says, "I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot make any adjustments. I'm bound to the rules of my employer." And as he says that, Sentinel, could you give me a perception check real quick?
A perception check?
Yeah, just Sentinel.
Oh boy. Where are you
What did
hiding?
he do?
An 11?
Okay, you see some motion coming from inside, and it catches your eye. Do you look directly at it?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Well, I'll let you decide if you like this or not. But
Concerning.
you see a familiar person
Oh,
waving
yeah.
at you excitedly, an elderly old man with a strange monocle, which always pissed you off. It's Sir Calmore. He says, "Oh, Sentinel! Sentinel, I didn't expect to see you here, son!" He runs over, almost
I
tripping
think,
over himself.
I think
Oh,
at
dear.
some points, and all the shit and everything he's been kind of been through, that he feels like he should be mad. He wants to be mad at him and stuff. But I think this is like the first like normal moment he's had in a long time. So he's not like, ah, fuck, it's Calmore. It's like, hey, it's Calmore. This is nice.
All right.
Like this is It's like he's not mad, but he's not like enthusiastic. He's just like, okay, this is happening. Yeah, I know how to deal with this. This is a me territory.
I'll put.
But who the hell is that? Oh, it's right,
I'll put this over
brother?
here for now. There we go. Sentinel, wonderful to see you, my boy. Oh, please, if they could join me at my table, I'd love to speak with them.
Okay.
Didn't realize they were with you, sir. Yes, they're with me. And he turns and winks at you, Sentinel.
Yeah. Yes, this is yeah.
Come,
Right.
join me. I was just testing your new brother's taste receptors.
Oh, that's
He can eat.
no. Okay, yeah. Let's come on, everyone. Just,
Oh dear.
oh boy.
Lasagna.
Waiter, can we
Yeah.
please get some menus over at my table? I've just been joined by some people I was waiting on. Winks at you again. Like he's making it way too obvious.
Yeah.
like full on one big wink with the mouth open, like
Yeah, where he like tilts his head too. Yeah.
It's fine until he starts saying wink. That's when it starts getting bad.
Wink.
Like, did you just say
Thankfully, he has taken your advice to heart from before and has stopped saying wink.
wink? Yeah. He's
For
learned.
now.
And
The growth.
Smartest man can learn.
So Sentinel, my boy, you have not been introduced to him yet, but this is your brother, Sentinel Mark II. And you see a Warforged sitting at the table who looks almost exactly like Sentinel, except for the optics that make up where his eyes are a different color. That's the only difference between these two, really. He lifts a hand, and Sentinel, can you say hello to everybody for me in your voice? For Sentinel
yeah.
Mark II? Because he sounds just like you.
Did you just make him a
everybody.
second player character?
This is in case I die. I'm just more enthusiastic. Hello, everybody. I'm known as Sentinel Mark II. It's a pleasure to see Sentinel 1's friends. I can't wait to meet all of you.
Ah, yes.
No. Now be Sentinel.
Hello, Sentinel Mark II. We gotta work on that later. Yes, this is everyone. This is
Yes, I've
My
been telling
brother.
him he can select a new name once he's started to become a little closer to being human. He's not quite there yet.
yeah. No,
I think
mean,
Sentinel Mark II kind of makes him live in your shadow, though.
he doesn't. No, that's not good. Okay, yeah. This is. I'm going to left to right. Like this is Artemis. This is Theo. This is Emoji. She was originally from the original
think-
Adventuring.
Artemis isn't with us.
Oh shit, she's I don't know. I thought they were here. I'm sorry. I got
Oh, well,
Come to go visit family.
You know,
Oh,
I
right,
thought
okay.
I thought you had worked out the imaginary friend protocol, but I suppose I forgot to remove that, didn't I?
Artemis is a very real person, okay? Because I made a very real shield with him that you would be very really impressed with. Besides that,
okay.
the point here I'm trying to make here, like I'm not gonna lie, I was mostly spaced out looking at the city. I missed that part of the conversation. And this is Shadewalker, a recent addition, but Moji here
yes,
was
nice to meet you.
part of the
Nice to meet
original group, and it's just us two left from
Nice
that
to
group
meet
and-
you.
and,
Oh, you look somewhat familiar, madam.
Yeah, I said mean things too, and I feel really bad about it later on.
Oh
I
yes, I
apologize.
saw you through my hound, of course.
Yes.
It's
But
okay.
since we
My
chose
feelings
Iceland.
were quite hurt, but it's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah, you shouldn't say mean things to Calmar. He's really great.
It sounds like Sentinel, but it comes from the one sitting at the table.
Everyone looks up at
We
Sentinel
know.
and then
I think-
realizes
Like Sentinel can't do it, but he's like got the palms in his eyes, like he wish he could rub him or just something. He's just like, oh.
I had a nose, but
Now, why don't you all take a seat? We'll pull some chairs over here.
Yeah, we'll get the chairs and whatnot. I'll
Now-
sit next to my Mark II brother here.
Now, Sentinel Mark II, we were just in the middle of testing your taste receptors. Now, you have a plate of spaghetti in front of you. Why don't you tell me how the meatball tastes? He will take a meatball on a fork, place it in his mouth, and squish it in his with his synthetic tongue in his mouth a bit.
Oh.
You can give me the impression that he has if you want.
For those who don't know, I literally had some spaghetti before this, dude.
Oh my god!
That's right. That's fucking spaghetti.
That's why that's part of why I'm doing this, because you talked to me about it earlier.
Oh, motherfucker!
I'm so mad.
That's so funny! That's so funny!
Compared to the spaghetti,
These
it has
are-
a harder texture, but it has also a different taste too. Something like not like sweeter, but actually a bit more filling.
I believe we
Juices
call
are
that savory.
Ooh, savory.
Yes,
Savory. I like that.
yes.
But because he has an actual tongue, like a synthetic tongue, but a tongue. Does he like try words and like it's really like say
Yeah,
like,
unlike
You can click the
unlike
tongue.
Sentinel Mark 1, who doesn't have a tongue to move around in his mouth. He
the word
he has one, so it kind of flops around when he talks a little bit, but his voice isn't controlled by the tongue. It's only there for taste.
Oh
So
man.
immersive.
Sentinel One, I really wish you could try this.
Oh yes, that's part of why we're testing it. If you come back to the workshop, I'll provide you with one of your own once we've worked out all the kinks.
No, I'm good for now.
He still has a bit of
No.
difficulty identifying saltiness from sweetness, but it's a work in progress.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, but thank you for having us, Calmar.
Oh yes, of course. You always have a seat at my table, son. As he places a hand on your shoulder and does like the whole like familial like small shake thing to you.
I love every second of this.
You know, I've
Can I-
really missed you since you left. It's
With-
good to see you again.
I know I said some rude things earlier, but I'm not gonna lie. These past 2 months have been kind of stressful. So it is good to
Yes.
see you two at least doing well.
Yes, that is
Oh.
another thing that your brother cannot quite experience. Stress. He doesn't have much more emotion other than a smiling face.
And he's just sitting there going, "Yeah, you're right. I haven't figured out how to understand the other emotions, but I hope to one day."
Part of this is because, unlike you, he does not have a soul stone within him. That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah.
But I suppose we could talk about that here now that we're in person.
Yeah, I got a couple other things to talk to you about too. Is a lot's going down right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably not appropriate for restaurant talk because I don't know how much gossip goes across these tables, but it's not good.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. As long as you're talking to me about it, everyone will probably think we're all crazy people anyway.
Can I
Fair.
message? I want to message emoji really quickly, like hands, keeping my hands like under the table, right? But I message emoji, just. I think the crazy inventor guy's buying. Get a good red wine, like a really good one.
Oh my
You look over to Emoji as you say that, and she's just looking at the menu. It's like, I'll get that, and she just glances up, and you just hear in your head, I'm already way ahead of you.
Oh my god.
Hey, can I get a couple orders to go?
This part of the session is probably like perfect for clipping. Oh my god. Oh,
She
okay.
just pulled a waiter aside. It's like, can I buy lasagna in bulk?
We don't do bulk, but
Oh
you can
my
order.
God.
You can order seconds if you're still hungry.
Okay, I take that as a yes then.
They don't have unlimited breadsticks, but she just keeps ordering breadsticks so that they feel unlimited.
Man, we're not like those restaurants that
Listen,
are not in the city. We
she's
don't have
sitting
so
there
many.
like, listen, I may not have unlimited breadsticks, but I do have unlimited money.
But it's yeah, Calmar. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Yes.
Hold on. And I think I like switch spots with like Mark II at that point, so I'm kind of like right there next to him, so I don't have to like yell in between. But I'm kind of letting Mark II go around going, I think spaghetti is definitely one of the better parts I've enjoyed tonight. The breadsticks really had this weird crunch, and it sounds like bone, and I'm not a fan of that.
Does that make you?
Bone sounds like?
Calmar stands up and he's like, "Does that make you unhappy?"
Yeah, it's concerning,
He's unhappy. Oh.
but he's still got a smile on his face. It's concerning.
Oh, he's feeling something other than joy. Oh,
Yeah, it takes time.
I do want you to be happy, Mark, too. But this is progress.
Yeah. No, okay. Hold on. Okay. Quick question. How old is he technically? How long has he been aware?
He first started being able to respond to stimuli about 3 months ago.
3 months. Okay. It's probably if I remember right when we did it or do the notes, it was until like 6 months. I can start.
Yes,
I
that's
didn't
around
expect it.
that's
It was
around the time that I put the soul stone inside of you,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
I have
okay.
not explained to you. I apologize
Yeah.
for that. I didn't. I was worried that when you found out, you would be angry with me.
No, why would I? What?
Well, I never got your consent when I put the soul inside of the stone. I wasn't able to. You weren't able to
Okay.
respond.
Okay. All right. I'll bring up the other stuff after this. When you say soul stone, do you mean it as you managed to generate some sort of magic that is created from said soul stone? Or
No,
is it
I managed to
someone
create a
else's?
stone that I could store a soul into of someone who had passed recently. I was experimenting on it when you came downstairs and there was an unfortunate accident. And, well...
Calmar, I'm gonna
sorry.
ask- no, I'm gonna ask a very serious question, and I need you to be very honest with me.
Of course, absolutely. I've been thinking
Who's
about
in-
this for a long time.
If you're saying is the only reason I'm quote unquote even alive is because it's someone else's soul that's inside me, then who is that? Who am I?
You are my son, as I've always called you. You were coming down to check on me. I had been staying up for far too many nights in a row. And, well, I turned as you called my name, and one thing led to another. I dropped my tools, and I don't know how I survived the explosion, but you didn't.
Why don't I remember this?
There was some issues with the soul stone, you see. It's cracked, but stable. I did what I could to salvage your personality, but I could not get any of the memories. That's why we had to work together for so long on making sure that you knew how to walk again. And other
Then
things that have been lost.
what is Mark II?
He is a soulless husk. But I would like to perfect it so he could develop a personality of his own.
Calma, I just okay. That's oh.
That's why I wanted to speak with you. This has been weighing on my conscience ever since. I'm sorry, son.
I don't know if I could have this conversation in a place like this.
The
but
memories you have of your time in servitude, those are before I put the stone in you. I did not want you to be a puppet of me anymore, so I allowed you to leave my tower as you saw fit. I am very proud of you.
But you allowed me. You allowed me to be my person. That's what you're telling me here.
No, I allowed you to leave.
You allowed me. That's fine. Yeah, when I
I did not stop you.
I always tell you that you keep making these people and you're trying to make some friends that you really couldn't make, and then you just allowed me to leave. What was the other two in the front? I assume I was one of those three out front. Who's the other two?
The other two weren't involved in the accident. One of them was your
Then-
mother.
Why?
The other one is our dog.
Why?
Oh no, not the Brobo Hound! No.
Which is
Why
the
don't-
Robohound.
Word.
It doesn't
Oh,
have
I
a.
don't-
It doesn't have a soul. It's just a representation of what it used to look like.
Why don't? If you're saying this was true, why don't I remember her face?
You lost your memories. That's why.
I
Your soul stone is damaged.
I'll be back. I can't.
Wait, please.
I'm really stuck right now. Like I want to freak out, but I can't because you're not a great liar, so I know you're telling the truth, and I'm not mad because I know you wouldn't do this on purpose. I just don't know why you haven't told me as soon as day one. And like I'm more mad that I'm mad at my dad because he was so toiled in his experiments that it's the only thing that could save me. But allowing me to leave instead of just telling me. And
Emoji's gonna stand up and say, "Hey, Sentinel, how about we go get some fresh air for a second, okay?"
oh yeah, fresh air. That's what I need. Let me go breathe that in with my sensors.
Dude,
Oh
dude,
yeah, no,
she
it's
looks at you carefully. She's like, you know what I mean. Come on.
I know what you mean. It's that Mark II here is going to be the fucking guinea pig that he's trying to recreate me in instead of treating him like a normal person.
Not okay. We're not.
That's
doing
not
this
what
in
it
public,
is.
Outside now.
It's-
Come
no,
on.
it's not.
Let's go.
You're literally testing him right now. You went Eureka
She's
because of his
picking
other
up Sentinel and walking him outside.
This is I am fuck. You know, I think I expressed a new emotion in the climate.
She's slowly
Why
carrying him
so?
out of the restaurant.
All right, you get dragged outside by Emoji,
Yeah, I
and
think you
as that's
an example.
happening, Mark II looks over at you. What does he say?
Why did you call me Sentinel Mark II?
You're an experimental build, so I can improve the first one.
Is it true that I'm the guinea pig?
You're not a guinea pig. You're a machine.
Okay.
You're
That's
not.
fair.
You are not a small rodent.
Understanding. I don't know this word, but making comparisons. There's a
Oh.
word for this.
Right. Sentinel always loved doing that.
Hmm. He's just still got a big old smile.
I just gotta say, out of game, can somebody please make a meme of just like the like a sign that just says "Days since family drama 0"? 'Cause Jesus Christ, people!
God damn.
While this is happening, I reach over and I grab a breadstick and just kind of.
It's like, what the fuck? I went here to kill Marcus, not deal with this shit.
Get some water, sheesh.
Yeah, no, it just.
Thank you for the
I don't
water.
know if- yeah, I don't know if they'll ever get out or go back to us or whatever, but I think at this point, Sentinel's probably just like letting it out now, just yelling about it
Yeah,
outside.
she just like takes him out to outside of the front of the
Alright.
restaurant, and just like he just bees with him while he just lets out all of his frustration.
While
and,
you're screaming, people walking by give you uncomfortable stares and looks and kind of try to hurry away from you.
Yeah,
Emo's
I don't know what
just
you're
trying to
fucking
explain
concerned
it, just
about.
like,
I don't
"It's
even know if I
okay,
have rights as this thing. Look,
he's just having a bad day. It's all right."
bad day. I've been having a bad day since I thought I was something. Turns out I was something, and the fucking, I guess my own dad couldn't even tell me. Am I even the same guy anymore? Is it just my experiences just getting fucking muddled with one another? Like, what the fuck am I?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Emoji?
Would you? This is something my mother used to teach me. Do you want my advice or do you want my ears to listen?
I'll take whatever you feel is appropriate, because I don't feel like I'm in the right state of mind to be making decisions.
I agree. You just had a lot dropped on you, and you know what? I've known you for quite some time, and I think you need some more time to process it. I don't think you should be taking this out on your dad over this. You know, I mean that's a bombshell in and of itself. You just found out he's your real dad, like biologically, technically.
I-
So let's take some time and think things through, because you don't want to let out your initial thoughts all at once.
I know.
Sometimes the first thoughts that come to your mind, the surface thoughts, aren't the true ones, you know? So give it some time, and then when you think that you've thought it all through, then confront him about it and have a conversation. And don't just yell at him.
Well, I got a question for you, Emoji. Since this whole Soulstone business and everything that I've learned and came through, am I even? I don't even know my name. He didn't even say my name. Oh, am I still Sentinel at this point? Was the old me just a battery now? He's saying it's cracked. I don't even.
Maybe he's trying to figure it out too. It sounds like what happened to you was a really bad accident, and he was just trying to do what he could to help you. Maybe things didn't work the way he wanted to. You know, you already said that he didn't have the greatest ideas, so maybe it wasn't perfect. So maybe this was just a way of him trying to, fix the situation. So like he said, he thought he lost you. So, I mean, I cannot relate to that, obviously, but I can only imagine how I would feel if I lost someone close to me like that.
When I was up north working with the guys, of course, we lost people in left and right. Here's where I'm stuck. Is all my decisions and everything that I've done, is that the old me? Is this the new me that just got another part at life? Because I knew, compared to Mark II out there, I'm definitely having a better start understanding the world, and I got a lot better at it after getting away from Calmore. It's that I still hurt of our old party members. I don't know if that still messes with you, but we we did travel together for that damn mirror with Gerard, Caleb, Layla, and it still sucks. Like, we didn't get to bury them, those fucking land sharks that were out there. The one time I decided to get out, we nearly got fucking destroyed, and then we met them, and then we had mystical dragons. Like, I know we're dealing with a lot, but we don't talk about it. I used to just deal with bandits with the occasional, maybe crazy orc that's just juiced harder than the average one, but it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. To be honest, I'm not the greatest person to speak about, talking about death and things like that, because I've been told I don't handle it very well. To tell you a little story, I actually used to get picked on a lot when I was younger, because me and my sister reacted really badly to when bad things happened. But that was because, my mom and dad were like these really popular adventurers, so they would tell us stories of, people dying and stuff all the time, so we were kind of exposed to it at a young age. And so we kind of got desensitized to it for a while. So then when we found out that, people near us, passed, it, you know, didn't really bother us that much. People die. It happens. No use worrying about it too much.
I don't know.
So I can't relate too much to it, but I can see how it makes you feel though, and I feel bad for you.
Yeah. I guess I'm scared, emoji.
That's okay.
Since the soul stone's the old me, I don't know if the old me is just a battery. I don't know if I die, does that mean there's two of me? Like I don't. Is it really still just me? Like I don't even know my own name. You didn't even say it. He's still just calling me Sentinel, and
Well,
oh.
I have only known you as Sentinel, so to me, that's who you are. If maybe in another, maybe you do have memories from a life that you haven't found yet, and if you do get access to those memories, then yeah, maybe things might change, but I don't think it will change you as a person. You'll still be in there. Just remember, we'll always be here for you, okay?
I'm gonna watch the river for a bit while we're out here. It's not like I need to eat or anything right now, but
I know.
but thank you, emoji. I don't want to stop you from your lasagna and whatever you prefer out there. I'll be here. I'm just just need a minute.
Okay. Well, I'll head inside it now. I'll get my fill. Just make sure just think about it and take your time. Things like this can be really hard, so.
Thank you, emoji.
Okay, you come back inside and let us know if you need anything. All right?
I will. Thank you.
Oh, and
All right.
by the way, before I go, I just want to say, I never got to thank you for the sword you made me. So I just wanted to say thank you. It was
Yeah,
very
of
nice
course.
you.
Yeah, it's for you guys. I want to make sure everyone gets out of this in one piece.
Same here.
Martin says, "This stream hits with a bunch of emotional damage." It's true. It really does.
Raz, you're the DM. How much emotional damage is it exactly?
Let's see here.
For
Rolling a D100, I rolled an 80.
Oh
He
wow!
dies.
I'm
Okay.
still standing. Joke's on you.
No, that's emotional damage. He falls down and starts crying, even though he can't produce tears.
No!
Better to feel.
Alright, well,
yeah.
back to game.
He starts reaching his
Emoji
hand
is
into
gonna-
the river and pouring the water over his eyes so it looks like he's crying.
He's like kicking his legs in the water. Like
On
the
God,
kids
he
do
might just be
for-
doing that.
He goes all the way. He goes all the way to the park, stands next to a swing, all depressed, and just pushes it forward ever so lightly, over and over again.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
A tiny little rain cloud forms above him, and it starts raining.
No.
Yeah, no, I
Alright,
think
well,
Sentinel would just
go
have
ahead.
his feet inside the river and just hanging out there. And he's just gonna be
Yeah.
chilling
Alright.
outside the restaurant.
Go ahead,
He's
Emoji.
gonna stand back up and just pat Sentinel on his metallic shoulder and head back
Ting
inside.
ting. All right.
Exactly.
You go back in. You see Sir Calmore with his head between his hands, elbows
He's
on the
gonna say
table.
to Calmore and say, everything's going to be okay. He just he needs some time to process it all. I think he's going to need a few days. I think.
Okay.
Just Mr. Calmore. Is it Mr. Doctor?
It's Sir.
Sir.
I was
Calmore?
knighted in my youth.
Sir Calmore. Just know that he still cares about you. Okay.
That makes me glad. Does he not want to see me right now?
I think he needs some time to process it. You gave him a lot of information, and it's It's a lot to process.
Right. Right.
I think we'll come around in due time now.
You know, I was so absorbed in the work. I wish I was paying better attention to my hands when I turned to look. I just wanted to bring his mother back, and instead I lost him. If I don't see him again tonight, can you just let him know I'm sorry? And Mark II is not a replacement for him. He's intended to be a companion for him, and a way for me to improve on him without damaging Soulstone. I can experiment and repair this one, but Sentinel, if I mess up again, I don't think I can save him. Just reassure him of that for me, will you?
She nods and says, of course.
And if
But,
he wishes to see me again, I will be returning to my lighthouse soon. And I've been working on something there for him if he wants to come and pick it up. He doesn't have to see me if he doesn't want to. I'll just have the hound bring it down to him.
Okay, I'll make sure I send him the message.
Thank you. Sorry for ruining your evening. I'm sure you were looking forward to a nice dinner with each other.
Talking with waiter. Right. Would you recommend the ravioli or?
Oh my god.
Honestly, I would recommend the spaghetti and meatballs. Those are really well together.
David's just like, I've seen enough family drama. I want to fill my stomach before we deal with any more bullshit.
In a free meal, man.
All right. Well, you guys still get food. We'll cut over to Artemis real quick. Artemis, you have been. Did you take a boat or were you walking the streets?
She would be walking the streets.
Okay. It feels good to once again walk through these familiar streets, seeing the palace up on the hill in the center of town, raising up above the city. Its blessed waters streaming down into the rivers, the canals here. You feel at peace. For once in a while. And as you approach your familial home, its structure comforts you. You feel nostalgic.
It feels good to be home.
You still have your key to the house, right?
Yeah.
All right.
She ran her hand in the water as she walked along back towards her home. And as she gets home, she pulls the key out. And she unlocks the door and she walks through. And she calls out, "Hello?
All right.
Hello, is anyone home?"
You hear a little bit of a shuffling sound, and a small winged cat, your family's, it's a family friend of yours, it's a Tressum, comes flying down from the rafters to greet you. It says,
Oh,
hello, Artemis.
hello! It's been so long. I'm home.
I believe your family's out right now, but it licks the back of its paw. Your father, I think he said something about going to closer to the front lines to command his men.
Yeah, that seems like him.
And I believe your mother is out on business as well. I haven't seen her in a couple days. Ah, your sister did stop by yesterday, though.
Oh, Amelia?
Yes, she did. She came to pick up a few things. She gave me a nice pat on the head. But no belly rubs. Good.
That doesn't seem like... Yeah, no, that seems like what you would do. Did she say anything on her way out?
I believe that she was heading toward the Hall of Justice. She did mention that there was a person that she had brought back to potentially face execution.
Oh. Perhaps I shall stop by the Hall of Justice later today, then.
All right, well.
I came back home because we needed some stuff from the city. Where I'm with a party. We are committing some quests given to me by Andros himself.
Oh, that's all very interesting. Do you have a snack for me?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry, I don't carry much other than rations these days.
Acceptable.
Okay. And she's going to take out some of her rations and give them. Here you go, Marbles. I can.
Marbles takes the little scrap of dried meat, holds it in her mouth, and then she rubs against your leg. And as you're trying to speak with her, she flies back up into the rafters.
Oh. I'll be back with some more stuff that you might like later.
Okay, I'm bored of talking now. Goodbye.
Okay. Artemis. See ya, Marbles. She's gonna head back out. Well, it's not like I was expecting anyone to be home. I suppose the barracks. I need to... I hope they have my salary. I'm still on the payroll. And maybe Andros gave me a promotion too. The one can dream. She's going to make her way to the barracks.
Did we write down what your rank was?
She is currently only a second lieutenant.
Did you write that down on the sheet?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Is that under background?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so you head over to the military barracks.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes you a little bit of time to get over there, but once you're there, the military officer at the desk, he's a pencil pusher basically, sees you and sees your rank emblazoned on your armor here and salutes you as you walk in. Second lieutenant.
What's his rank? Just a pencil pusher?
He is sergeant major.
Sergeant major? I just wanted to report back in and possibly collect some salary. Aether. Artemis Aether.
All right, let's take a look here. And he pulls out a really big book and he starts flipping through the pages. After about 20 minutes pass, he says, Aether. Right here.
Yes.
Let's see. It looks like you've been promoted to first lieutenant.
Oh! Dad is going to be proud.
Yes, and give me a moment. I'll get you your salary. As he walks back and a few of the other people actually help him carry a bag over.
Oh dear.
It's been about a year since the last time you came to receive your salary.
Yeah, I've been conducting some duties for Andros for quite some time.
Well, here you go.
Thank you. She's going to pull out her bag of holding and collect it into her bag of holding.
All right. There is 6,500 pieces in the bag.
Awesome.
Damn.
Heck yeah.
You should pick up your money more often, he says.
Yes, I will absolutely do so. Thank you. You have a nice day, Sergeant Major.
You as well. Good luck on your mission.
Oh, actually, I had some other business here too.
Oh,
Yes.
And that is?
Actually, I'm on a journey for Andros right now, actually. Have you heard anything going on over on the West Coast?
we have heard tell of a on the coast. We've heard that there's a dragon in the area that has been spotted multiple times. Apparently,
Yes.
it has a bit of a different aura to it. Locals say that the thing is far larger than any dragon they've ever seen.
That is correct. Andros himself confirmed it with me. I am actually being sent to collect the Emperor's Wrath from Stormhammer Tower. And the dragon is due to be there.
He rolled a 6. Wow, the Emperor's Wrath. That's awesome. He looks around. He's obviously trying to sound like he knows what he's talking about. Well, that sounds awesome. I hope you and your men are able to find it.
Yes.
Here.
Well, considering that it's held by our forces, I would hope it would be there.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what the Emperor's Wrath is. I'm
it
just a
is
pencil pusher.
It is a hammer given to Andros' chosen.
Oh, so you're very special then.
Yes, in Andros' eyes, it seems.
Okay,
I
cool.
wanted to know if we could get some forces over there. We're going to be fighting the dragon very soon.
You want me to put in a request for additional forces to be put under your command? Hello, thank you for the raid, Zork. Let's go, Lancer raid. Woo! Vivisection of hostile sanctioned constituent pieces to be recycled. No part may exceed half a cubic before processing. Roam free,
my
children,
God.
roam and feast.
Hostage.
What the
What
fuck?
the
That sounds
fuck?
awesome.
Damn.
You are being tech attacked. Oh shit, guys, we're being tech attacked. Hello,
Oh,
Zork.
shit,
How
it's
did
the
the
Militarum get down?
Don't worry, I speak their language. Hello, how are you?
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, Lancers. I hope you guys had a great session tonight. We are still playing my game right now. We are it's what, about 10 p.m. for you right now, I think. Oh no, it's 11 for you, Emoji. Okay. Then we're going about another hour and then we'll be wrapping things up. So, back in character here. Yeah, I could put in a request for some replenishment of your forces. How many do you need?
As many as I can take.
Oh, Did you lose Oh, wait. He looks back down at his paperwork. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm so sorry for your loss. I will get this request filed, and you will receive a confirmation letter in the mail.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day, Sergeant Major.
You as well.
Artemis will salute and head back out. So that would be the army. Up next on the checklist, the Blood Knights. I really hope Andros sends some Blood Knights with us. Okay. She's going to... Where can I see the Blood Knights? Where would they be stationed?
This city does not have traditional guardsmen.
Hmm.
It has members of the Blood Guard, who are Blood
And-
Knights.
Oh, so I would go to the guard precinct?
Either one of those, yeah. There's 2 of them.
Oh.
It's a big city. They need extra stations.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she will head to. She'll head to guard precinct west.
Okay. Then you head over there, and you do see some Blood Knights, of course, patrolling the city streets as well while you're walking over there. But you reach the precinct, and can you roll me a d20 real quick? Just a straight d20.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I want odds for you? Okay. Alright, you got odds. Alright, as you are approaching the guard precinct here, you pass by the Hall of Justice.
Mm.
And coming out of there, you see a familiar face of your sister.
Oh.
She doesn't
was
seem
just
to
going-
notice you immediately as she's coming out. She seems to be talking to someone, a taller Blood Knight that's walking alongside her.
Artemis is going to very quickly make her way over there. Not exactly running, but she is trying to go as fast as she can walk.
Okay. Oh, why is your sheet not opening? Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. She turns and looks at you for a moment, looks back at the person she's talking to, and then she double takes and looks at you as she sees you coming at her. And then she comes toward you with arms out.
Amelia! It's been so long!
Artemis! Ah! It's good to see you!
It's so good to see you too. Oh my god, I was. Oh, Andros, I.
Well, he is your god. You are his cleric.
Well, soon to be his chosen now.
Really?
Yes, he's sending me to grab the Emperor's wrath. Actually,
This is a great honor.
it is, but
Why,
it is.
the last person to be chosen was one of his sons.
Yes, that's right. And now I get to join the line of chosen too.
For
But,
for someone who isn't a Blood Knight to be chosen, that's... Well, I've never heard of that before.
No.
Have you heard of that?
No.
The Blood Knight that she was walking with walks up to you, and he stands at an imposing 8 feet tall.
Oh, yeah.
And he looks down at you and he says, "It is unprecedented. Congratulations."
Oh, thank you. But it is not without peril. Andrews confirmed with me in that there is a very large dragon in the area.
We have
And-
read the reports. We are aware of this dragon.
Do you plan on taking it on? I'm being sent there to take it on.
We are in discussions. They're figuring out which Blood Knights will have the honor of slaying this dragon.
I see.
The
I
Blood
had actually-
Seekers want the honor. The Blood Wrath deserve it.
You know, I actually side with the Blood Wrath. She says as she's like pointing her fingers together, as both her sister and her mother are both Blood Wrath Blood Knights.
As you should.
Actually, I came to this city to also ask for the Blood Knight's aid in slaying this particular dragon.
Then, as a future chosen, you may have some sway over the decision making.
Do I?
The Masters Orlin and Alexander have been arguing about who should have the honor. You should side with Alexander.
Alexander is the one with the blood wraths.
He is the master of our order, yes.
Then
He is also one of the other hands of Andros. Just like Orlin.
I would like the blood wraths to accompany me.
Poor Orlin.
I know, Arvis really does love Orlin. She loves Orlin, but at the same time, sister and mother, blood wraths. She's going to be biased with the blood wraths.
All right. They are supposed to be having another meeting tonight in the palace. As Andros is chosen, you would be more than welcome there. I'm sure.
What?
Oh, you are truly putting pressure on my sister right now, aren't you? You're a little too eager to fight this dragon.
I've met this dragon before, too.
The sister, allow me to disperse with the theatrics of my friend here. This is Alexander Bloodrath.
Oh, hello.
You just had to blow my cover, didn't you?
It is an honor to
He is extremely large. And from the stories you've heard, he's a half giant.
Oh my god.
That's why he's so fucking big.
You are much bigger in person.
I get that a lot. You know...
What time is this meeting supposed to happen?
Have you heard this? Tonight, 6 p.m. Which is soon, actually.
Oh.
We were just about to head over there ourselves. Your sister is an assistant of mine.
You...
Second in command? No. Third. You value yourself too highly. Shut up.
I would expect nothing less of Avelia.
Now, let's go.
I will accompany you.
All right.
Quick, did this man really say, yeah, you need to side with Alexander on this, knowing that he's talking about himself? What the fuck?
Yeah, he did.
It's like, you know what really needs to be done. You need to side with this Alexander guy. He's so big and muscular and cool. Like,
Oh my god!
Wonder would not be subsided by these lesser people.
He had a little smile under his helmet because he was just messing with her there.
imagine if you called him on that. It's like, you must side with Alexander. It's just like, I mean, you? And he's like, fuck it. I never get to have any fun in this castle.
Pretty much. I'm glad you guys saved Alexander in the after the Sarlagrim fight.
He's
That
a
was
cool
close.
guy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he was present to help with the sealing of Sarlagrim when Andros was fighting him with a group of adventurers.
I was there.
Yeah, but you were a different person then.
Yeah, that was a different campaign.
You were a little dragon guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, following Alexander and Avelia, you head to the Imperial Palace, where you are welcomed in. And you walk into the War Council chamber, which has a large round table. And you see, seated at the table, Cora Andros in the flesh.
Oh.
Next to him, to his left, is Orlin, and the two are speaking to each other. But Corin turns his attention to the door as it opens and makes eye contact with you.
Never
you feel
before.
him. You feel as if he looks into your very soul. He knows you more than anyone else possibly could.
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly, because he is my god. But like, she never thought she would be here. It's
He stands and he motions toward you. He says, "Please, sit." And he points at the chair across from him.
yes, of course. Of course.
Alexander. Alexander thumps over toward Corin. He's taller than Corin is, but instead of sitting, he kneels next to him and bows. Corin gently places a hand on Alexander's helmet and removes it. And he says, "Peace, my child. Sit." And he sits.
Internally screaming.
Alexander, I can appreciate a good sense of humor, but please do not mess around with my chosen too much. Of course. My apologies. It will not happen again. No, you can still joke around from time to time. Just don't mislead her. Now, welcome, Artemis. You have done much service for me in such a short time. The discovery of the primeval researcher, Marcus Heights, is of great concern to me. So much so that my, dare I say it, my war efforts have been lacking as a result.
Oh.
I need my full focus on this right now. And so I ask, as my right and left hand here have been deliberating between who should handle what, I will leave it to you, my chosen. Let us hear your wisdom. Shall I send Alexander or Orlin to the front lines of the Narsaean War? The other will assist in the defeat of the dragon, Sharagral. I cannot directly intervene, for if I leave the city, so too does my divine protection.
Of course. Artemis takes a deep breath in. I would like Alexander to accompany me to defeat Sharagral. And Orlin should be the one to face the Narsaeans.
Orlin has a bit of a disappointed expression. Could you give me a history check real quick, actually?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You see him rub his stump with his good hand as he winces a bit. Okay. Well, since you are intimately aware of who he is, I'll give you advantage on it. Would you like to guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And just watches me use his power right in front of him.
Yeah, pretty much. He doesn't care. It's the power he gave you.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a 17 total. All right, with a 17 history, you know that Orlin lost his arm fighting Narsaean paladins in the past.
Oh.
Seems to be a bit of a sore spot for him. But Corin stands and he says, "Your decision has been made. Orlin shall go to the front lines. Alexander shall fight the dragon with you."
Then it is decided.
He places a hand on Orlin's shoulder and looks into his eyes. No words are exchanged, but Orlin nods. And he says, "I understand. I will redeem my loss from my past. By your command." And he nods at you as he leaves.
Artemis waves at Orlin as he heads out. So, me and my party need to collect some supplies before we head out.
Prudent. The resources of the capital are yours to use. Just make sure that you pay everyone what they are owed.
Yes. Yes, of course. I have just collected my salary from the barracks, and I will be putting it forth with the party to get what we need.
You don't need to tell me that. I already know.
Oh, yes, of course.
I am aware of everything that happens within my city. There's not a single piece of coin that is traded that I am not aware of. It is mind-numbing at times, the amount of stimulus I'm constantly subjected to. I would not recommend godhood.
I see. It appears, I think you heard it through me, but it is hard to tell when Shargral will show up.
Indeed. Even my attempts to divine where Showergral is at the moment are failures. This power it has been granted by the Watcher prevents even my eyes from peering upon it. You must destroy this worm before it reaches its zenith.
I will destroy it with the utmost prejudice, my Emperor.
Good. Know this before you go.
Yes, my Emperor.
You are not quite my chosen yet. You're nearly there. Once you have the hammer, you will have proven yourself worthy. And I shall grant your family peaceful retirement in exchange for your service. If that is what they want.
I was just about to ask, and if they want to continue?
This offer extends to your allies' families as well, if they serve in the military. Let them know.
I will, my Emperor. I will prove myself worthy and vanquish Sharagral.
Good. Shargral's designs cannot be allowed to come to fruition. Neither can those of Heights. There's much work to be done.
Emperor.
Speak.
I was just wondering if, since they're both connected to the Watcher, if he enacted this all at the same time.
Perhaps. It is difficult to understand the motivations of primevals. They are an alien consciousness. Even the Celestials have trouble with them. I would not ponder it too long, for such efforts are maddening. Focus simply on trying to find the best way to destroy it, or contain it if you can't.
I understand.
You are dismissed.
Thank you, my Emperor. As she gets up and starts to head out.
The doors to the War Council open for you before you even get to them, and then they close behind you as you leave.
Is Avelia still in there?
No, she left with Alexander, but stopped to wait for you before she she leaves the palace. So she's waiting
Oh.
outside.
Okay. Well, I never thought I would actually be able to go in there.
Well, it seems that you gave Alexander exactly what he wanted. Hopefully it doesn't get Mom and I killed.
I really hope not. And, well,
Yeah,
I am strong enough now. I have ways to prevent that.
let's hope so. For all of our sakes. Alexander's a bit of a meathead, but it hoped you would at least try to keep Mom and I out of harm's way. I guess not.
I mean, she kind of like messes with her hands a little. I mean, there's just no one I would rather fight with.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you. She hugs you.
Arcus gives her a big old hug. Oh, I miss you so much. Man,
Just promise me that you'll do what you can to keep us from dying.
of course.
You have lost pretty much every squad you've had before, after all. Not to rub salt in the wound or anything. Just,
She winces upon being reminded of that.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hurt you with that. I should go.
Yeah.
Alexander's
Yeah.
waiting for me. We're going to have a lot of logistics to deal with, and he hates paperwork.
Okay. I'll see you, Avelia.
I'll see you.
She's going to start and make her way back to the family home.
Okay. She runs over to Alexander, who you can see kind of standing on the other side of this statue over here, almost like he's trying to hide. But he's too big to hide. He didn't want to interrupt the family moment.
Based?
And with that, we'll go over to the rest of the group.
Lasagna! Woo!
You have eaten your fill. And, sir... Fuck, what was his name again? I keep forgetting. Hold on.
Who?
It's
Calmar?
funny because I've
Calmar?
written it down so often. Calmar, yeah. Sir Calmar. Sir Calmar covers the tab. And, how much do you drink, you guys that are at the table?
I'm an alcoholic.
Okay, so there's one con save I'm gonna need. Emoji.
So you ever seen those episodes where like the anime protagonist is eating like ungodly amounts of food?
Yeah.
Yeah, Emoji's having one of those moments right now.
Okay, with
She's a
alcohol
rogue
too.
barbarian. She has a lot of caloric needs.
True.
Yup.
With alcohol, right? Lots of
Oh,
it.
of course.
Okay, what about Theo?
Why do you think my constitution's so high?
Eo is struggling because he's also a bit of an alcoholic. However, he's trying to do better, so
In that case, give me a wisdom save to
I'm fucking nuts.
try to avoid. Oh well, you
I'm
you
fine.
give in to the addiction.
ah,
Yeah, so I'll need a
And yeah,
con
you
save
would've-
from you as well. You have a bit of a higher tolerance to alcohol though, so I'll say you have okay, there we go. All right, Shade. Try as you might to get drunk. The alterations to your body make you a bit more resistant to the alcohol than you used to be.
Mhm.
You've went through several glasses of wine, but you just don't seem to feel anything beyond a light buzz. Theo, the headache goes away for a little while.
Oh, oh, it's fun.
Ah, my withdrawal symptoms easing up.
Oh,
Oh,
gods.
They don't have a
Why did I
spell for
stop?
that?
They do,
Why
but
did I
he's
ever-
kind of a magic phobe. Arcanophobia.
Sentinel doing? Did he come back in ever, or did he just kind of chill outside the whole time?
I think he's just kind of chilling out there for a while. He's in a lot of self thought right now. I think he's just checking out the stars outside because it's like, oh, hey, there's no eyes up there. I can actually kind of enjoy this.
You know how, like, after a while of drinking, you step outside and the cold air hits you, and it's like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine we're all feeling okay, and we get outside, and Theo gets hit with the cold air.
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't get a con save from Emoji. Can I get one of those, please?
Oh yeah. Do I need to?
Yeah, I want to see if you get drunk.
Okay. Okay.
You get
Oh,
drunk.
yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Emoji is drunk.
Oh,
If you
you're
could,
telling me I gotta make her worse now?
yeah. That's gonna be fun. Drunk time. So, Sentinel, while you're gazing at the stars as the night has gone on, can you give me a D100 real quick?
You know what? Sure, I'll give you a D100.
And before you roll it, call out above or below 50.
I'll say above 50. I'm going to call out this
Okay.
nice number. That's my
Okay,
theory.
okay. Let's see it.
Nah, it's low.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
okay.
Pretty fine.
No shooting star
That's
for
right.
you.
Nah, it's all right. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I wish shit was normal. Why does it take so goddamn
Okay, guys, we're switching systems to one that doesn't use any magic, doesn't have any gods.
Full, like,
Sentinel becomes a real boy.
full shockwave. It turns into what's that one system I forgot where it's like it uses like like strings that are attached to people.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Is it fate?
No, god. I forget the name of the system, but it's basically
never
like
heard of
modern
that.
day. It's like modern day, and it's kind of like a
Okay, guys, we're playing D20 Modern.
Ah, Jesus.
Hey guys, we're gonna play
Yeah.
GURPS.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
The fuck is
Oh,
GURPS?
wait,
I think-
I brought my Lancer sheet. Fuck.
Alright, but I take it Shadewalker is coming outside from the restaurant. Is that why you mentioned it's cold as fuck out when you come out of the warm building? It's more like crisp.
all of us come out, and that when the cold air hits you when you're drunk, it's like a different kind of feeling.
Oh, yeah. Yes, but they start closing up and they ask you guys to go. Which, sir... God damn it, I did it again.
Calmar?
Calmore. Thank you. Why do I keep forgetting that? Why is that a hard
No,
name
you're
for me
good.
to remember? No, I'm angry at
No.
myself for it. Okay.
No,
Sir
you're good.
Calmore. And Sir Calmore says, well, have a lovely evening. I would love to see Sentinel again, but I will return to my tower for now. Goodbye.
Yep. Thanks for dinner.
Come, Sentinel Mark II. Let's get back home.
Okay.
Well, Sentinel hug. Well, I guess we'll find out, because it's gonna take Sir Calmore. I did it, Calmore. I did it without looking at it. Cool. It's gonna take Sir Calmore a few minutes to get to the portal network.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not super
might be able to
hiding
run
out,
toward him.
by the way. Like, I don't know if it would matter to Calmore or not. Like, he'll definitely see me out there, but you know, I'm not hiding. But you know, it's up to him if he wants to do anything on that.
He kind of stops for a moment, reaches a hand toward you like he wants to go talk, and then he stops himself. Turns and walks with his shoulders slumped. That's while you're looking up at the stars, so you don't necessarily see it.
Yeah, no, just checking. It's like I wasn't hiding, but you know, it's up to him if he wants to re-engage that conversation.
Mm-hmm. But Mark II stops and looks back at you. Do you want to have a conversation with yourself?
Come on, Rex. Come on,
Oh
Rex.
boy, what I?
Please.
Oh no! All right, fucking.
It's up to you if you want to or not.
Oh, I think it'd be funny to fucking drive. I mean, like, why not?
All right, Sentinel Mark
Okay.
II walks over and sits down next to you, dipping his
Oh.
toes in the water.
Does he have like actual feet compared to like my stompers?
No, I
Or
was
does he
just
have, like,
using
his shoes
toes
and
as a
stuff?
metaphor.
Okay, so he's kind of looking. He looked to Mark II. It's like, so can you actually feel the water? No, I haven't got that part yet. It's mostly just been tongue-related things. I don't know why. Maybe he's just hoping you could taste the world again. I suppose so. Has he been eating often? Yeah, he usually puts me on a schedule and makes sure that he eats. We usually have nice dinners together. That's good. Are you happy with him? I'm always happy with him. No, I mean, are you really happy with him? Well, why wouldn't I be? He's helped me
Profussi Flex Lavazri
literally
Kvazda
taste
Profussi
life.
Hang
Flex.
on.
Well, yeah.
Hang on. Just a second. Sorry, a subscription sound alert went through and it talked over you a little bit. Go ahead and repeat that last line. Sorry.
There you go. Was it the eating part?
No, just what you said right before I said to hold on a minute.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I just totally forgot. Yeah, he's eating well. There's a. Like, oh, are you happy? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
always happy with him. You know, no, I mean, like, are you happy where you are? Well, why wouldn't I be? I get to taste life for what it is, in a weird way. Look, I just want to let you know that I have nothing against you. I just hope you choose things that in which you would want. I know I'm kind of a strange case, but in a weird way, I thought I was something like you, if that makes sense. But since I was something at some point, it changes things quite a bit, if that makes sense.
Mark II?
No.
Mark II, where did you go? Mark.
Oh.
He comes back.
Hey, Cowboy.
Mark II.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think both of us will kind of look over.
Oh. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I got a question. Is the water always clean? Like, I've been stomping everywhere. Like, I gotta be messing this up like a little bit, right? Or is this some like holy water going around, and he just kind of like splashes it a bit?
It's quite holy. We are in a divine realm, after all.
I wonder if like a devil like falls in this, it just gets burned alive or something.
Oh, actually, there was an instance where devils tried to invade the city. As soon as they passed through the barrier that surrounds it, they all incinerated.
Wow, really? Huh.
Yes. This was
Why
during...
don't you just do that everywhere? Like, I feel like this is like it could just be easily solved if you just keep extending it. Like,
well, you see, they... I'm not sure, actually.
I don't know. I'm not a god. Maybe there's like fucking boundaries and other gods get pissy about it or something.
That's probably it. Maybe.
Yeah,
To
and
the camera.
yeah, I think Sentinel One would like stand up at this point and go, "Oh, I'm glad you told me. I wish it was sooner. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also not. I'm also not gonna lie to you. Is I had this whole other experience and perspective that I don't even remember from what I was once your son, and I don't think it's fair for me to call you that, father, and I'm a different person compared to that before death. And I don't mean to sound rude. I don't even remember my own name, and I think that's for the better. But that doesn't mean I
Right.
don't care.
Right. Well, You are your own person. And I will always love you, no matter what. Even if you are a different person from who you were when you were still alive. I should have spent more time with you instead of focusing on what I was doing. I was so focused on what I had lost before that I ended up losing more.
Well, we'll do right by him, and I'll gesture by my Mark II.
Of
You
course,
understand,
he's already displaying some will of his own. After all, I didn't tell him to come talk to you at all.
Well, that's a good start. He's on his own grounds, and his own wants and desires will eventually show, and, you know, maybe he'll stick around as your new best friend.
Maybe.
Kalma, yeah, it's... Just don't fail him, okay? You never failed me, but don't fail him. I hope you understand that.
I'll try.
I believe in you. You're the smartest man I know. You got this.
I am proud of you. I want you to know that.
I know, Kelmore, and I love you too. I'll try to visit more often, and I'm not gonna
Wonderful.
lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Things are getting dangerous, and I'm afraid of this being our last talk. Ironically.
Well, visit as often as you like. That would be absolutely wonderful. In fact, I've been working on something just for you. I've been hearing all kinds of stories about you and that mall that you use, and well, I think I've developed a new weapon for you that I think you'll like quite a lot. It's not quite as artistic as something you would have made back when you were still.
Yeah.
But
You know what? I gotta show you the things that I make too. Well, I'll have to bring them over next time I come over. We'll compare creations and whatnot.
you're still
Everyone
smithing.
was happy with. Yeah, so long story short, killed some creature, made out of some random material, made some weapons. I guess they're a big deal. I mean, somebody named D dropped out these special tools for me, and I'll show them to them. You know, they allow me to fix minuscule things, of course. But
D.
I don't know. You know anyone named by the name of D? Sitting like, I'll show them the note. You dropped this off after I made some of these things, so.
You, this little hammer insignia on the letter. That's the same as the holy symbol of the god you worshipped when you were still alive.
Food for thought later. But yeah, I'll bring those over and show you next time.
Oh, the shrine is still in your room. If you come to visit, you should take a look.
Yeah, I'll have one of them let you know beforehand so I don't come in as a surprise. But yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you.
Did he get some nuts and bolts as well? Can't forget D's nuts after all.
Damn
Icon, damn it! You motherfucker!
These steam nuts, these D nuts, yeah. Yo, is that a mind goblet over there? What's a mind goblet?
Oh, I've seen that clip. Yeah.
Oh my
On
god.
Legends of Adventures. All right. We are starting to get to 10 minutes left. So, with that, he's going to say, "Well, it was nice to see you and speak with you again."
You too, Kalmar. And I apologize for the party's bill. They
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Any friends of yours or friends of mine. I was happy to feed them.
I'll see you soon, Kalmar.
The lighthouse is always open to you.
Of course. Also, can I get the teleportation outline scroll so I know where I'm going, like the direction? I just realized I'm not proficient in that.
Oh yes, of course. Here, give me a moment.
Yeah,
As he pulls out his research journal and starts writing on a page, and he tears it out and gives it to you. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes, of course. Feel
Feel
free to use it anytime.
Appreciate it.
I mean that. Anytime, even if I'm not there.
Of course.
The Hound will let me know.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you get a name for him, or is he like Mini Sentinel or something?
Oh, no, not Sentinel. No. Uh,
Yeah.
he's 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 Sparky.
Sparky? Good name.
Yes, on account of the sparks that were flying when I was working on him. Almost caused a fire.
You gotta make some fire resistance around the places.
Yes, that is why the walls are coated in a fire retardant.
Good man. Okay. Hey, it's getting late, Kalmar. I'll see you soon.
Farewell. I should go to the portal network before it closes.
Of course.
Farewell.
Farewell. And by Mark II, I hope to hear your chosen name for yourself soon. Of course, I already have some ideas, but I want to keep those as a surprise. Bye, Mark 1. Bye, Mark 2.
And before he names himself Mark.
I know. I was literally thinking about that. I was literally thinking about that.
I said that earlier. I was like, Mark for short. It was under my breath, though.
Yeah, it's just, what's your name? My name is Mark. Marky Mark. What? Yeah, Mark.
My name is Mark E. Plier.
Oh my god.
Throw after my favorite tools.
Alright, well, the rest of you, aside from Artemis, because Artemis wasn't here for that, the rest of you have seen this scene play out, and now are left alone with Sentinel.
Yeah.
You all hear the door of the Italian restaurant kick open as Emoji stumbles out with 2 bottles of wine in both hands and say, "A new challenger has appeared! Yeah!"
Da 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 da! Ah hee ho!
I'm
Like,
picking
goes over to the
stage. I'm
rest of the
picking
group,
stage.
Very like stumbling all over the place, like could barely stand at the point. Kind of just immediately presses into Sentinel and is like, "You want to go a pub crawl?
Emoji.
Go, 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 go."
Alright, emoji. I got a favor to ask you, but let's just get you walking. Is next time I see
I will do
Yeah.
anything for you, Sentinel. I will literally like die for you.
Well, let's not do that. I was gonna say next
You're
time.
my best friend.
I
You're my
rolled
best
high on
friend
my
too,
wisdom
emoji.
save,
Wait,
so
what's
I
the
will
wisdom
not be
save
going on a
for?
pub. I will not be going on a pub crawl, sadly.
Okay.
Why not? It would be
They
so
rolled-
much fun.
I rolled high on my wisdom save, that's why.
I don't know what that is.
What is Theo? Oh, well, okay. Theo says absolutely. That sounds like fun. It's been a while since you drank for pleasure.
Let's go. I'm ready.
She just plants one of the bottles of wine in Theo's head. It's like, "That's a good boy. Let's go."
Hells yeah.
Meanwhile, back
Cause
at
some mayhem.
the Aether family house, Artemis is just waiting there like, where are they? We agreed to meet up here.
Right?
Sentinel, you should probably keep an eye on those two.
I will. It's like I'm kind of just holding them up half the time. But yes, I was gonna ask. Next time I visited Kalmar, I need to borrow the weapons that I created, just to show him. But
You could always go
Yeah.
together.
I'll,
yeah, I mean nothing's stopping y'all. I'll
I'll
foot the bill
find-
for travel.
I'll find you at Artemis's place.
Yeah, well, I'll start taking them slowly over there. We'll make them go, yeah, protocol. We'll just take the long route to there.
Do
All
not
right,
go to
emoji. Let's see who can finish the bottle first. Ready?
Alright, let's see. How many bars are there on the way to Artemis's house? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there's
That's
one.
right.
So there's one right here south of the Imperial Bank. You go across. That's a residential district. It's the Mages
Dying resistant to
Guild.
poison.
There is one right here. Another over this way.
Yes.
We go to all of them.
Holy shit!
There's one right here.
I don't even think we're gonna get that far. Like, I'm gonna have to carry them halfway back.
Oh,
Holy
we
shit!
won't. We're just trying to get through as many as we can.
Yeah, pub crawl. This is a pub Lord of the Rings. Jesus.
One does not simply walk to Artemis's
Oh,
house.
wait.
Baz, are you just picking out random locations? Like,
What
yep,
kind of
tavern there,
bullshit?
tavern there.
No, no,
tavern
no,
there.
no. I'm just
No,
doing the
this-
path. I'm just doing the
Look,
path.
there's no bridge across
Okay.
that river, so we
Yeah.
have to go all the way up.
Yeah, there is no bridge across. Yeah, you do have
Let's
to go all the way around.
Let's just do this because I don't want it to have it to take up too much
Okay.
time. But let's just say that we just have like a big ass like a montage of us just like going.
Yeah,
into
yeah, yeah. That's
random
what I was gonna
taverns.
do. I was just gonna mention how many you go to. So there's 1, 2,
Oh, plenty.
3, 4,
She
5.
has like a ritual that she does when she goes to taverns and gets wasted. What she does?
There were 5 taverns on the way over there.
Hell yeah. So this is what Emoji plans on doing. Is again, she is drunk, but she has a plan. She always has a plan. She's gonna go to the tavern, drink a whole lot, realize that she has plenty of money to pay, but she doesn't want to pay. So then what she does is that she goes up to some of the toughest dudes and is like, I want to bet some money and we're gonna have an arm wrestling contest, and if I beat you, you pay for my tab. And because
Alright.
she is freakishly strong and everybody completely underestimates her because she's just this dainty little thing, she beats them every time and she doesn't have to pay for any of her drinks. Then they get mad at her and then they chase her out of the tavern and then they go to the next one. Rinse and repeat.
All right, sounds
She's
like a
been
fun
doing this-
time.
She's been doing this for years.
All right, sounds like a fun time. All right, can we get let's get a couple more con saves from the drinkers here. Are you being a designated
I'll be the designated walker.
not drinker shed, or are you indulging?
Designated walker.
Sentinel's the one with them.
Oh, you left. Okay.
Going-
So you're heading.
I'm going to the. I said I was going to
Okay.
Artemis's place.
I
And I
missed
lied,
that
and I'm
part.
going to the. I lied, and I'm going to the Temple of the Gods.
Okay then. Well, we'll handle the little pub crawl first, since Emoji's gonna have to be going soon, and then
Yep.
we'll handle the Temple of the Gods, and then we'll call it done. Okay.
You can also save it for next time. I'm okay with that.
I want to get it done while I'm thinking about it.
All
All right. So, Emoji and Theo, please give me more Constitution saves real quick. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. So after about your third crawl, Emoji, you're so wasted that you're like about to pass out. Same goes for Theo, except he's able to stay awake. He feels like he's stumbling around though.
And at any point you two feel like you're done, just say tap out or something and I can carry you.
Emoji, your words are slurring so bad you're barely coherent. Go ahead and roleplay that if you want.
I want to say, like, we fast forward, and at this point, she's, like, not even having fun anymore, and she's ugly crying out in the middle of the street. Why is Artemis so mean to me? Why did I go?
You know what? Theo is crying.
I
Theo's crying too, and just has an arm around her.
time.
I don't know.
So mean to me.
You don't deserve it. You're such a good person.
You are too. Your family is so sweet, even though they have so many problems. But that's okay.
I feel like I'm just watching this, like I'm not saying anything. I'm just being the watcher, like behind them, going, okay, they're going tilting left and then tilting right. He's trying to like pat them to keep them upright.
As you guys are
By the
crossing
way,
one of the bridges, can I get a acrobatics with disadvantage because of the drunkenness?
Fuck.
I'd like to mention this is also the monk and the rogue barb of
Yep.
the party, meaning
Yep.
if they really wanted to, they could just fucking lose Sentinel.
True.
Acrobatic, you said?
I can't be
Yeah, with
surprised. but I can't
disadvantage.
be
Theo's
concerned.
good. He can. Oh boy. Okay, Theo, you're good, and then you feel like you don't even notice it first, but then you look over and Emoji is not there anymore. Sentinel,
Oh,
you just
fuck.
see her pass out and fall off the bridge into the
No,
water.
shit, I'm jumping in after.
Is he turned
Theo,
invisible?
Theo, lie down. Theo, lie down. Lie down. You stop moving. I'm just gonna jump in.
Wait, I think she turned invisible.
No, she's in the goddamn water.
Why would she be in the water?
Emoji, you were in the water. You wake up on impact with the water, and you are like, ah!
You know, just jumping after you.
That's
Emoji,
pretty-
like, holy
it's like-
shit.
It's like
she just starts flailing in the water like, Tabaxis can't swim! Save me!
It's like 3 feet, 4 feet tall. Just stand up. Just stand
Sentinel,
up.
you jump in the water and it just goes up to your hips.
Yeah, just
She
stand
could
up,
literally just stand up. She's
Jeez.
flailing around.
I'm trying to think of
This is how-
emoji like a wet
This is how
cat.
the story of emoji ends. Tell my mother and father I love them.
No, you're gonna. I'm holding emoji almost like by the neck now. Just trying to like get like, just stand up. Just use your feet. Just stand. Just stand up. You're out of the water.
Just pick her up, and she just like pauses for a moment, turns, and she's like, "You're very tall."
By this point, Theo has completely wandered off.
Oh no!
God.
All right, can you roll a d8 for me real quick, Theo?
Oh my
Sure.
Let's see which direction you're going in.
This is Theo's arc into becoming a drunken master monk.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't with that backstory. All right, let's see here. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you've turned around and you're heading back to the bar.
Oh my god.
You're like, you know what? I'm still a little thirsty.
Moji, where are you? You could stop hiding now.
Maybe she went back to the bar or something.
She's probably at the bar.
Emoji, we are heading back to Artemis's place, but first we got to Theo. Theo, thank you God, you're still up here.
I will only go if you promise she won't yell at me.
I'll talk to Artemis about it.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
You look around.
I want to
You
say
know,
that it was
look-
emoji that shot fires first.
you look around. Can you give me a perception check? And Theo, can you give me a stealth real quick with disadvantage?
Oh no!
I love this so much, all of this.
All right, a 13 is to beat. Sentinel, you don't see where Theo went at all. Theo is gone.
I am surprised.
So Theo, you walked back into the bar. The music is still playing with the bards over there, and there are still the people that Emoji pissed off, and they see you walk in, and they're like, they come over to you. They're like, "Where's your cat friend?"
I don't know. She turned invisible. Have you seen her?
No, we haven't seen her, but she owes us some money. Maybe
Yeah,
you'd like
she
to
owes
pay
a lot
for
of
her.
people money. If you find her, let me know, and she'll probably pay you or something.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
just
friends
trying to
with
look
her,
for
right?
her.
You could pay her tab, right?
Sure. What's the tab?
They look at each other with one of them smirks. You can give me an insight on this with disadvantage, but they're gonna be like,
Roll a D100.
she owes us 100 gold.
I want to roll initiative.
Yeah, you're looking for him right now.
My sentinel sense is going off.
All right, with disadvantage on a 13. You believe them. She owes them 100 gold. That's definitely not true, though, out of character.
Oh Jesus!
100's
Oh,
a lot, but we drank a lot. Yeah, sure.
And she
give me
also
a
kept
second.
bragging about how she's super rich.
Bet she did.
He holds his hand out.
Theo!
He pays him 125 gold.
You accidentally
Fucking
grabbed too
dude.
much.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Well, that makes up for it, friend. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now, have you seen her around? She should be around
Theo!
here somewhere.
Nope. You hear that guy screaming out there? Hey!
Theo!
Hey! Someone,
What?
he sticks his head out. Shut the fuck up! We're trying to hear the music!
Hey, what's
You-
your name?
If his
What's your
family's in
What's my name?
Theo, your
What's your name?
sister's going to die.
Why
Get
is everybody
her.
yelling?
What's your name?
My name's Frank!
Fuck you, Frank! Don't tell me what to do. You see the
Oh my
name be
God.
walking around.
What the
here?
fuck? Fuck you!
You don't talk to
you know
Frank like that.
You know, hold on. Fuck you, Frank. I got a question for you. Maybe we can settle this like men. Where the fuck is my drunk friend? I know he's stumbling around here.
Yeah, he's in here hanging out with us!
Oh,
He's our friend now.
He's your friend. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his last name?
Yeah, Hey, what's your last name?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I was gonna start stomping over there.
No, hang on a second, hang on.
Why
Dude,
am
come
I
on,
waiting?
hurry
Why
up.
am I listening?
Dude, come
Why
on,
am I
hurry
listening
up.
to this? I'm just gonna walk over there. I'm just gonna
Hurry up,
start
he's
walking
coming
over
this way.
Emoji, I need you to sit right here, okay? We're gonna head
Theo,
over to
it's
Artemis.
okay, I'm coming to save you. I'm gonna punch the guy.
Oh my gosh,
shit.
okay, you rush in and punch the guy. Give me an attack roll. Since you are drunk, you are poisoned, so disadvantage unless you use your reckless attack.
Oh, I'm reckless attacking.
Alright, that's gonna be a straight up unarmed attack. Go ahead.
Punch your Tabaxi, no!
And my punches, I will say my punches do add a little bit of extra damage because I do technically have cat's claws.
Yeah,
you
oh
do.
my god.
Are you
really
using
bad.
are you using the claw
No!
or are you Oh no! Okay. You completely missed the guy and he's like, "Did you just take a swing at me? Did you just
Okay,
take a swing at me?
no.
Huh? Huh?"
Yes.
And he's gonna grab a chair. And he gets a nat 1 and misses you.
Yeah, I think that's at this point.
He
I'm
smashes
gonna
it against the
intercept
wall, and another guy stands up and he's like, "Oh shit, a bar fight!"
No!
throw it again.
I'm just gonna grab my boys and get out of there. I was gonna grab the gang and go, we're gonna go.
And the bartender's like, "No, get out of here! Get the fuck out of here before I call the blood guard!"
Yeah, I'm just grabbing Theo, and then grabbing Emoji and getting out of there.
Emoji just shouts as Sentinel picks it up, like, "You throw like a bitch!"
Everyone's
that's
throwing
not-
like bitches. And also, Frank,
That's
fuck
not
you.
nice.
We're
Fuck
best
you.
friends.
Fuck you! Someone go get one of the blood guard.
What's your name?
Yeah, I
Tony.
know, I
Frank-
know a couple blood guards.
Frank, you're not going anywhere. You broke one of my chairs, you motherfucker. Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Ooh, Frank's in trouble.
Hey, wait, Emoji, you're not invisible anymore.
I'm invisible.
No,
Wait, are you invisible?
I'm just gonna walk
Sentinel's,
with him.
Sentinel's
I'm walking
emoji
with him.
invisible. I can't tell
and-
anymore.
Emoji's really good at
Scene.
stealth. You can consider it to be invisible. Like, I'm trying to keep him talking, just to keep him here, so I know that they're there the whole time.
Alright.
He's right. All right, that's enough of that.
So, eventually they wander over to the Aether family home, and we'll call that scene there.
I think you just helped me clear my lungs out. I had some congestion, not anymore.
Oh my god.
That's one way to end the session right there. At least that part of the session. Emoji, you can go to sleep if you need to go, and I will handle the Temple of the Gods scene now with Shadewalker.
All right, I can stick around for a little bit longer.
Okay. You want to hear what goes on?
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, so Shade, you approach the Temple of the Gods. It is a finely built building with ornate statues lining the outside. Most of them are of the celestial deities. And as you enter the temple proper, which is always open to worshippers, you see that in the pews there are several people praying to their individual gods with holy symbols in hand. There's a statue for each of the gods that are not banned within the Empire here in the temple. Do you approach one of them?
Yeah, I walk over to Yizra's kind of area.
All right. You see a motherly figure who is holding a book in one hand, a wand in the other, and behind her head you see that there is a halo that looks like sunlight, like a depiction of sunlight.
Yeah.
She's wearing fine. She appears to be wearing fine robes in the statue.
Is there? Yeah. So I know the statues are here. I know there are people praying. Are there any, like, custodians or people of the faith, like not just the temple here, but people of the actual church that are here?
Yep.
For.
There
Can I
certainly are.
find? Can I find someone who might be in charge or high-ranking, for Yizra's in Yizra's area?
They're typically more active during the day, but there is somebody here who, as you approach the shrine to Yzra, who is maintaining it at the moment.
I'll walk over. Pardon.
Oh. He turns and you see an elderly man who is a bit he's a bit skinny. He's on the skinny side. He's got wrinkles on his face, and he's got a mole on the bottom right side of his cheek on his cheek on the right side of his face, I should say. With your you can't really make out color too well in the darkness here, as the only thing lighting the temple at the moment are the torches and braziers that are hanging above, which don't provide very good light for color, but you can see just fine. He says, hello there.
Hi there. Sorry, I know this area is a bit more active in the daytime, but I just rolled into town and I had a question or two. Maybe you could help me out here.
Yes, of course. I can answer a few questions if you have any about the faith.
Well, oh God, the name of my town. I've had it written down and I've lost it. Was it
Blackstone?
Blackstone? Yep.
Okay.
I know this is pretty far from Blackstone, but there was one of the members of the order who helped train people down there. His name was Kurt Braun, General Kurt Braun. He wouldn't still happen to be kicking and alive, would he?
Kurt Braun. He says, I'm not entirely sure, but if you give me a moment, I can ask my lady.
Thank you. Yeah.
And he begins casting a ritual with some incense and holy water, which you had seen before. And the incense, that's like the tip that's burning, begins to glow much brighter. And a mote of light emerges from it with the radiance of the sun, which sheds light as if it was like a torch in a 20-foot radius of bright light and a 20 beyond that of dim. And he asks, "Oh, Isra, is..." Actually, you know what? I'll let you ask this. Go ahead.
Oh boy. And you know what? He's gonna... Yeah, it takes him a second. He takes like a deep breath. He takes like a deep breath, and he is General Kurt Braun still alive?
You hear a rather soothing voice reply, which seems to carry with it a radiant warmth. Yes. If you have any more questions, there's two more you can ask her.
Is he still in Blackstone?
No.
Okay. The question he wants to ask is, could he be found here? The question he's gonna ask is, are any from his last expedition to the Fell, other than myself, still alive?
With this answer, we will end the session. Yes.
Damn.
Ooh.
Well, yes, it's
All right, there we go.
Fucking two drunks, bro.
And with that, we will end the session. Thank you for playing today, everybody. Your XP that you get. This was a pretty packed session full of roleplay and successful endeavors. Today, last time I rewarded you each 2,000 XP. Today, I reward you with 3,000.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right.
Hooray!
Party.
Hell yeah. I shall see you all next Saturday, and I'll see 2 of you tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yep.
Just so I have it right on my sheet. What's that make our new point total?
53,000.
Yep.
52. Got it. Want to make sure I wrote everything correctly.
All right, but with that, we are going
It should
to...
we should be at 53,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
That's what we said.
So we said
Okay, you guys good?
What did you hear, Artemis?
Okay.
Oh, I heard
cool.
52 for whatever reason. I was like, huh?
Then, with that, we shall search for somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's live that I want to raid right now? Let's raid the Drow Busujima BB!
oh, BB.
BB!
She's great.
It's 3D debut! Oh shit!
Oh shit, she's up there. I haven't
She
seen BB
got
up
a-
there in a while.
Yeah, she got a 3D debut. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
All right, go give BB some love, you guys. She's really funny.
Hell yeah.
She's also a hag. All right, you guys all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning on my other D&D stream, Kingdoms in the Sky. All right, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.